Hello?
How you get on out there, Mr. Morgan?
Fine.
What's it like?
It's a decent place. There's food to eat, fools to rob. We'll be okay. As long as we don't linger too long.
We sent Micah and Lenny out scouting west to see what they could find.
Good. And we're gonna need to make a decent bit of money if we're gonna get out of this hole.
Oh, I know.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Thank you.
Don't worry about it, Reverend.
I made a fool of myself, again.
We've all done that, Reverend.
I'm bitterly ashamed. Really, I am.
Hey, Arthur.
All right, boy.
Good evening, Arthur.
All right, Mary Beth?
I'm bored out of my mind. Been cooped up for days.
Well, bored is better than freezing. Just give me a minute, boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Rating. Rating.
Howdy.
Hmm?
I said howdy.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright.
That's good. Oops. I was sipping my coffee. Enjoying the Red Dead of 2.
I just started playing, so yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Does your model not work with the game?
Huh? Oh, I just haven't put it up.
Ah, okay. I'll say. Fire. Let's
Come on, boy.
try here.
Easy there.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Fascinato.
Yeah.
Much fascinato. Browsing around and stuff and everything as I drink my coffee. What do you want to watch that video?
Oh, give me a minute. That hit. Hold on. We can watch it like. Which one?
Won't take long,
The
boy.
Saba video?
Is there another video?
I don't know. Well, I don't know which video you're referring to, so I was like, oh.
The only one I thought that we had to that you said that we were gonna watch.
Let me pause the Red and the Dead.
The Ride of the Dead. All right, I'll pause my music as well.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to go get something first before I forget again.
Oh, okay.
I can set up the video first, but oh god. Ooh. So which video are you talking about, or just all of them?
All of them? What other videos are there?
Did
There's
you
more
watch?
than one?
Did you watch any of the videos I gave you or no?
Oh, the shorts and such that you gave me?
So yeah, did you watch any of them? Yes or no?
Yeah. I even replied to the one that you didn't see my reply to one of them?
Oh yeah, you did that. Okay, you watched that one. But what about the Twitter
Yeah,
one, the short, and the
yeah.
Sabo one? Did you watch any of those?
I didn't watch the sub one. I watched the others.
You watched
I didn't watch the sub.
so it's just the Sabo video that you haven't watched.
Yeah, because you said we got to watch it together.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Listen, I don't know what you watched and what you didn't. I know you watched one of them, but that's it.
I thought we were only watching one video. It's like, we're going to watch this video. It's like, okay, we watched this video. And it's just like, what other videos are we talking about we can watch? Like, what? There's more? There's more?
Hold on, where's my address? Okay.
I say, howdy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
All right. I'll be right back. I need to get something. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my god, why is every time I want to have Red Dead up, it always like forces my mouse to go back to the where the game is.
That's funny.
Anyway,
How you doing, Shay? How did you hold up? You surviving? You surviving, Shay? You're doing good, about to head to bed? We'll see y'all say. You're so gosh darn tired. I would expect you to be. I would expect you to be. I'd be surprised if you weren't. I'd be like, holy cow, energy, the Shay, the energy bunny. I like this song and all the cover. I like this song and all the covers that have come from this song. It feels good. The French game. The French game with the French song. I do want to play the game. I do want to play that Expedition 33 because it seems really interesting and seems to get a lot of really good reviews and everything. And everyone that's played it so far that I've seen have played it has said that it's really good and worth it. So that's another game I want to add to my very enormous list of games to play. Very enormous list of games. And I finished my coffee. Finished me coffee. Are you gonna go pass out? All right, go sleep. Get some well-deserved rest. Go get some well-deserved rest. And I'll see you Sunday. I better see you Sunday. Better see you Sunday. If I don't, you'll try. Just know 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. I am going to make it an extreme effort. I'm going to make an extreme effort for 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's when it'll start. That's when it'll start. I'm going to make an extreme effort. Right. Yeah, because we all know how much how great I am at doing that. We all know how good I am at doing that. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, return.
Welcome back.
Anyway.
Anyway. Good night, Shay.
Good night, Stinky. Mouse, please stop. Stop. There we go. Okay.
You stinky.
No.
Yo, bro, we gotta finish that Elden Ring Night
Is it
Rain
muted?
co-op, bro. Come on, let's go.
It's muted on my end.
I'm just trying
Good
to
job.
today.
Bro, what? Elden Ring, bro. What could you possibly be doing that's more important than Elden Ring?
Oh no, man, I would play, but this VTuber that used to be Gora is debuting today. She's super popular. I just want to check it out.
VTuber. Oh, you mean like those people that act as anime characters on stream, right? Like, Kai not one of those.
Nah, it's a little more than that. But she is about to debut right now, so I need to watch this.
Man, I've seen a couple others too, you know, like the girl with carrots in her hair, the pink haired devil girl. They got pretty cool.
That's gonna be annoying to stop. Hey, Babwood. Hey, Babwood.
Oh, she's pretty cute.
Bro, you're not telling me this is what you into.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Bro, are you telling me niggas like watching little girls? Like, why does she have to make her model like that?
Bro, she literally had 2 characters before this that looked exactly the same. Why would she change her style?
So this is what people who like VTubers be watching. This is why they like VTubers. She's literally lolly baby, bro. Nah, this shit is not okay. She's literally lolly. See, bro, look. She's literally lolly baby.
Bro, it's not that deep. She's funny, she's cute, she got a good personality. That's why she's popular.
Nah.
Literally me and you the other night.
Yeah, the other night, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really more so me being like, it was me presenting what
But
he's playing the role of right now.
I'm gonna be honest, it does kind of fall down a little bit of that. Just a little.
I was well. I mean, yeah, but I was more presenting the.
I know what you were doing when I'm pointing out the fact that you were kind of. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say.
Nah, bro. This is unprecedented levels of down bad. This is generational levels of lolly.
Yeah, it's pretty clear you don't want to have a real conversation, man. So I'm gonna have to block you.
This is catastrophic.
Animal Crossing.
Herself look like this when she could have given herself big titties and a fat ass and a tall character.
Glad you filter around people like that. Jesus Christ.
Bro, are you even listening to me? Can you hear me? Why are you watching this? Like, yo, bro, you watching Saba's debut?
Oh yeah, man, she's really cute.
Right? She's just adorable. She got 3 YouTube likes too now. You're really into this too? Like, what the heck is wrong with you? Like, she's a lolly baby piece of shit. She could have been a real character with a real design, but now she's just a lolly baby piece. Makes no sense why she's pandering to the... Get filtered. Why are they all ignoring me? Has anybody seen my ointment? Oh, ain't that just the cutest little thing?
Oh no.
Adorable. How many times
Oh,
do I
no.
have to tell you, oh man, she's lolly baby? Are you senile? You cannot be into. Silence, tourist.
Silence, tourist.
Never in my 80 years of living have I heard such a pointless crash.
Exactly.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Why do you have to ask?
You literal pussy motherfucker. There's no way you could be into
Oh, the
this
cat.
Molly and motherfucking be gone. And then cat.
Mm.
Why does anything happen in this world?
You. You're the reason for all this. We need to get rid of you.
Because I'm cute.
All these people be wrong.
What, are you scared of a little 4-letter word?
A 4-letter word.
She's adorable. She's
She
really
really is
adorable.
adorable.
She's really cute. I think she's really cute. I think she's really cute. I need them to listen to me. Oh, they gonna listen to me, all right. They gonna listen to me, all right. Lolly, baby. She's Lolly.
Damn. That's why I don't use Twitter anymore.
I don't use Twitter anymore. She has a real like all things aside and everything. She has a really good model. It's really expressive and
Mhm.
it's really well thought out and it's got a nice design. It's got a nice like approachable design and such.
Where is it? Oh, this. Do you know this?
Mate, hold on. Movie clip. Do we have?
I mean,
Maybe?
40s and 9s. That's my favorite stuff. Hey, I'm gonna go in here and get me a malt liquor Slurpee. Run across the street and get me some barbecue potato chips. Ooh, can I keep the change? Hell no, fool.
Barbecue
That's a $10
potato
food stamp.
chips.
Better bring back my change.
the guy that before Scary Movie happened.
What's up now, you pretty punk chick? Yeah. Hey, what's up? We got a problem, Toothpick? I said, do we have a problem? Huh? Oh, you got a problem, boy. Right here. Here's your problem. Right there. Right there. All right.
Now, back in the day when
Right here.
this was the humor.
Yeah, when that was the.
Do we have a problem? Huh? Oh, USSR. Now you better get your stank asses up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go, let's go. Oh, come on now. Little bit Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That's right, boy. You better get on out of here. Don't come back. Huh? Jay, bring your simple behind on.
Anyway,
Yeah, when I don't think I don't think I ever saw that movie, but
I
you
know
when he
another
was
one of
humor-
these.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the cheeks. Although this time it's her head. What was it? Born to Shonen? Forced
It's
to
Miyabi.
Shouju or whatever.
Oh,
Miyabi! Have you seen that passing around?
I don't think so.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, wall sitting.
It's not that hard. Funny Tiger Girl. They had to draw her boobs like that. They just so had to. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yep. That's pretty
Yep.
funny. Yeah, type in her name and then like the born to shonen, forced to soju or something.
So
Yeah.
what? Born to what? Huh?
Born to shonen, forced to soju or it's something like that.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
Should be like the on one side like 1990s Jackie Chan movie poster versus cute, dumb, adorable.
Born to show. I don't know how to spell that because I'm dumb.
A shonen should be SHONEN, and then soju. I think that is it's soju. SO.
Type it out. Type it out.
SOJ.
Type it out. Type
Okay.
it out.
Oh, all right.
No,
I'm going to your DMs.
Why we wait? Why we wait? Hold on. Where,
While we wait.
where is it? No, not that. There we go.
One quirky thing we don't know about either of you yet. I have a good one.
No.
You know what I'm gonna say?
No,
Callie speaks in her sleep. Actually, it's like in those nights that we slept in the same room. In the first night, she talked a lot, and I was like, that's the first time I knew about it. So I woke up and I was like, oh, is she talking to me? And I tried to listen, and it was English words put together. It didn't really have much context. So yeah, that's that. And then the next night, I woke up and she was making the following noises.
This doesn't look right at all, Dark. Whatever you sent me.
Like that. It was like, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Just a bunch of random ass stuff.
I thought you might be having a nightmare or something.
Didn't you say I was giggling? I thought you said
You're
that I was laughing.
type in
crying.
Fufu's name, right?
Oh, Fufu's name. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with Fufu. That was with the content of Fufu.
I don't know.
One quirky thing we don't know about either of you yet. I have a good one.
No.
You know what I'm gonna say?
No.
Oh, it's that. I think I've seen it already. Yeah.
Actually, it's
Oh, good
I think you're talking about this, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, not exactly this, but
Not exactly this, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you could have told me just to go to their channel.
Huh? I didn't know that you could go to
Yeah,
channel. I didn't know. I've just been seeing pictures on Twitter.
Yeah, this is literally from one of their videos that they made.
Oh,
This is the full
see,
version.
I didn't know. I had no idea whatsoever. I just saw the pictures on Twitter.
Oh yeah, they teased
not even.
they teased 2.1 the other day.
Mm.
Yeah, the music video.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I was just seeing the funny pictures. Yeah, I was just seeing this too. That picture, that funny picture. Yeah, these funny pictures. So like 1990s Jackie Chan movie posters.
I mean, hold on. This is, or maybe Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee,
Bruce Lee.
Chung Lee, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
So in other words, she's a Chinese kung fu fanatic.
Yeah.
Let's move. Oh, there is.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so okay, that's you know what that's reference.
Yep.
Apparently, okay. I do remember seeing this is a reference to something that. Okay, no, I'm remembering this now. Yeah. So there's this one thing is jam-packed full of references across the history of the internet and cinema.
God. Kung Fu Hustle much.
Yep, Kung Fu Hustle.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Wait, his butt opens up to a popcorn.
Yep. Also, this is the 2.1 teaser. This is this version is from the live stream. It is the very, very cut down because those special live streams are usually an hour almost.
Feeling the waves
Right.
your ankles?
Also,
Chair under watching fireworks.
Belle and Wise get another outfit for the summer.
Yeah.
What's that? Don't be scared.
It's been all over the internet or at least all over Twitter for a while now.
Brave enough to face these tales have
Everyone
the
thought
guts
Belle was wearing a
to
thong, and
uncover
there's like,
the
oh no, it's just everyone was freaking out about that for whatever reason.
Yeah, I will say that I don't care for these two. Yeah, again, I don't care for these two characters.
Just from what I've seen of her, red hair girl, I kind of like her because she's quirky, but it doesn't go beyond that.
I don't know.
Can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get
It
as far
doesn't
away from
go
here
to
as
the point of
possible.
like, yes, I need to pull for her. I need to have her in my collection or whatever.
Get the great overseer's plan.
No! You're lying!
She's got a quirky character.
Both decorative props. Just here for show.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
I don't like her voice.
My sword shall prove it.
So you don't like her voice?
Yeah, no, it really doesn't fit what she's doing.
Perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah.
Behold,
Her animation is good.
metrical swordplay.
No, animation.
It's just her voice that just doesn't fit.
Sometimes I wonder,
Yeah.
have I found the courage to shine with that same brilliance? Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember! The fact that we were able
Oh yeah,
to
both of the
together
new
this
characters
spring is
and the
really
MCs are getting outfits.
I'm really glad I met you and that we became friends.
Yeah.
You shall be my
There's
guide.
one outfit in Ghost Frontline 2
Yeah.
that came out with along with the new character. It's very expensive.
So,
Oh.
summer's ending already.
It's I think it was 19.99 USD, and convert that to Canadian is $36.
Holy, why?
Canada.
Why? Well, I mean, $19 is expensive. Like, why? Or
Yeah,
I guess
that's-
you said $19.99, so $20. I think why?
That's on a discount too, by the way.
Why?
The original price for those skins in Ghost Frontline 2 is $26 USD.
That's crazy.
And I think it's because when you wear the outfit, it changes their ultimate, some of their stuff. You get a unique thing in their dormitory and some other things.
That's wild.
But then again, that kind of stuff is their business practice.
That's crazy.
And the outfits in here, in DDZ, they're 1,600 of the in-game, or the paid in-game currency. Which is, let me think, because one poll is about, yeah. Those skins is also about 19.99 USD. For one, yeah. So a skin from here in this game is equivalent to one temple.
What? Okay.
Oh, huh? Sailor Moon lunch?
Oh yeah, I saw this around. I didn't know what this was.
It's a bamboo.
But like the last 2 days or whatever, I've been seeing it on Twitter X.
Well, I have to say, it's this 2.1 looks alright. They're doing what Wooloo did, which is releasing summer outfits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the outfits in Wooloo are just as expensive too.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's crazy.
Gotta make money somehow.
I mean,
Already,
man.
there's a lot. I mean, a lot of the content creators in that plays Wooloo already bought those outfits already.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
It is easy money.
I'm not one much for outfit stuff and all.
The ones that are
don't
really
know.
worth it is stuff like the Ghost Online because it actually changes something. The outfits in Wooloo though are not that much worth it because it's only changing their look and some of their visual effects, and that's it.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases for like high quality skins in games, they do that, but they take it a step further, which is actually changing the animation itself
Yeah.
to fit with the outfit.
Yeah, the only reason why I ever bought like skins in League of Legends, they were only for Ari, but I bought them because it changed animations and other stuff, and there were like, in some cases, like with the Star Guardian Ari, there was a completely different set of voice lines and everything.
Man,
And so I was like, okay, yeah, that's you know, I'll go for that. But
I'll show you why that one outfit is so expensive. If I can find it. If I can find it. Oh, there it is.
showing off Miyabi.
Oh yeah, Miyabi's coming back in 2.1 again.
Ooh! Oh.
You can get
I'm
her
gonna have to
weapon.
get
Or her ball.
Yeah, yeah I'll have to get her weapon.
For me, I might be saving up until someone I like.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, I haven't did my dailies in both Wooloo and DGZ because I was busy. Oh, these unique bosses. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good summer swimsuit outfit thing, at least for her.
Yeah. That actually looks good on her.
Yeah.
Anyway, but so the reason why Springfield, that's the new character in Girls Fight Online 2, is so expensive is stuff like this. This is all in game. This is the $36. And the only reason why it's $36 is because Canada is just, I don't know, our value in money is so big. Or high, I mean. Yep.
Lord, the boob physics.
Yep. Yeah, to click on her hand to continue on.
Oh.
So yeah, you do stuff like this.
That's
Yep. Yep.
And interesting. I don't know. I don't know.
And then on a normal day, just a normal day. It's Vector. It's a returning character from the first Girls Fight Online game.
Oh gosh, that pose.
And then
I know that pose.
Springfield's during a cutscene. And that's her normal outfit.
I'm gonna say, I like the normal outfit better. Gonna say, I like the normal outfit better.
MP5. But the cutscenes are pretty high.
They're very interesting. Then you use the weapon that's supposed to be named after. She used handguns.
Oh, and this is a free character that you can... Not her. Not her either.
早朝とお昼過ぎが一番忙しい時間帯ですが、指揮官はどちらでしょう?
Oh, this is her. This whole thing is her. When you pull her, you get this whole animation every time.
Oh.
準備完了です。
She is one of the best supports in the game right now.
Interesting.
Her main thing is healing everybody. And when she gives her or does her ult, everyone gets healed. They get over a lot of health, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
And that's what she normally wears.
That's crazy. That's funky. Twirl the hat around. Fancy. Oh.
If I remember right, yeah, Ghost.
Do the Jack Sparrow.
Wait, hold on. What? I missed that. Hold on. You talking about this right here? Yep.
Yeah. She got an axe. That's crazy.
Another returning character.
What? Excuse me? Hold on. That, I think, wait, that's a reference. That was a reference. I think that was a reference to Kung Fu Hustle. Wait a second.
Axe. It makes sense. An axe. It's almost 1-to-1.
Go to Kung Fu Hustle. It's one of the opening scenes where they're all dancing. And all. It's a very opening scene where all of the Axe Clan is dancing.
お帰りなさい、指揮官。熱いコーヒーはいかがですか?
Anyway, this is her outfit.
Interesting. Aw. Aw. Okay. Okay.
Swimsuits.
Holy. Yeah, swimsuit.
Anyway, but the reference, I guess you can say.
Yeah. It totally is. Totally is.
We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go back. Hold on. We need to go back. We need to go back. We hold on. We need to go back.
Oh my gosh.
Instead of ending on left, she's going on her right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, a lot of people like referencing Kung Fu Hustle, but then again, there's a lot of nice, funny things to reference from that movie.
Oh, this is their DCC's first anniversary special. I'm gonna have to say, like, comparing stories with DDD and Wooloo,
Yeah.
I think Wooloo had a little bit more oomph.
Well, yeah, definitely.
ZZ is like there.
Yeah. ZZZ, it has a story. But
They sang
never-
he sang this song.
I don't think, and I think I said this a long time ago, it really was never the focus. It has a story to keep you entertained.
ZZ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas
Hold
Wooloo, actually,
this is the whole song. Hold up. The song that's playing right now was part of Miyabi's thing at the end of her thing back in 2.1, I think.
Wrong.
Or not 2.1. 1.6.
1.1?
1.6 or 1.7.
Oh. The casual, the casual, funny hack and slash game gets a ballin' of a metal song. That's wild. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I mean, if we're talking about, if you want a thing that really hits, it's the one we got for Lupa. I just need to find it. Oh yeah, I think you told me this. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a second season.
I didn't say anything about that. You think I would know something like that?
Yeah, it's actually getting a second one.
Huh.
Have you seen the anime or no?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen it. It never, I know it's made by Trigger Studios or whatever.
But anyway.
I've liked all the other animes for the most part, but Edge Runners never really struck my fancy.
Well, it's quite something. If you actually read into it and watch everything that goes on. But yeah, a lot of the people in Cyberpunk dies. Because the whole thing with Cyberpunk, right, is there is no happy ending. And it actually is very true to the game, because the game, most of the endings, or all the endings actually, are sad. It's never happy.
Really?
Yep. There is no such thing as a happy ending. There's a neutral ending, which kind of makes you kind of second guess yourself all the time. And then there's a ending where oh, you've been in a coma, but all your friends have moved on, except for you, because you just woke up from a coma, and nobody knows you because everyone thought you were dead. Yeah, that kind of feeling.
Interesting.
But anyway,
maybe I'll.
That's from the game, by the way. It's the DLC ending.
Maybe one day I'll actually play Cyberpunk.
I mean, the game, it's at a point of it's at a better state, sort of.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot. It just never couldn't really get behind it. There are a lot of things that's kind of like, Okay. And especially when they took away my whole thing of being able to just go in and like hack and slash and such, and it's like, oh, I can't do that anymore. Then it's like, I don't know how much I want to play this now. I can't just go in and hack and slash. No. I have to
Alright.
use these funny smart gun
Alright,
things
Dark.
or whatever.
Which animation is better? Hold on,
Which
if it-
animation is better?
Bike, funny bike.
Bike.
It's so out of place, like in Genshin.
It is.
And again, Natlan is a place of low technology. Alright?
Yeah.
You know, this is alright, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's something. It exists.
But, Dark, you know, when we get to the good stuff.
Yeah. This is good. This is an unfair comparison.
Yeah. Because, why?
Did she launch that spear with her foot? I just realized.
Hold on. Let me slow down a little bit. Yeah, she kicked it.
That's amazing. She launched it with her foot. She kicked it. I like her animations are really cool. And the ending thing of
Oh yeah, her forte form. You can build that up without fighting anything.
yeah. I kind of noticed.
Yes, she loses more clothing as she fights. There's a special.
Watching this,
What happened?
I was just launching the spear with and just just launching the spear, kicking it. It's funny fun. What were you gonna say?
She has a special funny move when you switch out and then switch back to her. It's kind of yeah, this move right here.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'll show you again. This move that's about to happen,
yeah,
only happens at a certain condition.
Huh.
Which I haven't mastered like on how to do it yet.
Right.
So you do that, some funky stuff, and then swap back to her. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, as Brand does his funny stuff, she's still going.
Yeah, she's still going. Yeah.
But yeah, she has more mechanics than Garcia.
That's honestly wild. The fact that a character that is two characters in one, which already has more mechanics. There is a character with more.
Garcia is very goddamn strong. She is crazy. I mean, let me find the funny. Hold on.
So I played NTE. That game scene. I'm interested in the anime gacha GTA. It seems interesting, or it seems like it it has the potential to be an interesting game.
Oh. Casually nuking a war. Also, I don't like the Japanese dub for Katsuya's character.
Yeah. That doesn't fit at all. Yeah, no. JP voice for Carthea does not fit whatsoever.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry.
Her voice doesn't really change at all. Like compared to Luke's voice and then the teaser.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I think that's cool. Purge all evil.
So that line that she leaves on the floor, yeah, that can go probably more than half of the map.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway, that's it. All right, one more, and then we'll go back to gaming.
Okay, and I'll start my gaming.
Furious tides split the heavens. Windstorm, sweep all away.
I think whoever does Carthea and for Elise voice, I think it's the same actor or actress
Yeah, it's
for the
the
voice.
Furious tides split the heavens.
Yep, all the way here.
Wow.
So, going back a little bit. So, it was... Hold on. Down here, where they are, all the way to right there.
That is insane. And there's still more. Like, it was still going.
Yeah, I think it's still going, yeah.
So even further. Hold on, what's that? She killed. Is that saying that she killed something 4,434 meters away?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe she can hit something from all the way. That'd be funny. Oh, don't wait. That's far away. Hold up. So enemies are there, right?
Yeah. That's Korean.
Yep. Okay. Now we're going to here, all the way over here, right, Dark?
Yeah.
That's far. Right, that's really far.
That is so far.
Yeah, her ultimate went all the way to where Black Shore is. So her ultimate is about what, 4,000 meters long?
4,400 meters.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, here we go again. From there to all... Waiting for it. All the way to here. That's crazy.
Good
Anyway.
Lord.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, she can walk on water.
Yeah, she can. You just need
forgot about
to what was it? Need to oh god, what's the word? I actually forgot. Damn, this is so sad. Anyway.
All right. I'm gonna break at the Mecca.
Oh yeah. I got more reason why not to play the game.
They're not. I would still be a couch gamer.
Why is that?
It's PvP.
There's no way in hell I would willingly.
Yeah, there's PvP in the game.
I was like, yeah, no, not my gaming at all anymore.
There's no way.
I think
Not I, Captain.
there are other game modes that are not PvP. I think I'm not sure.
I don't
Like there's
care.
the whole story basically that I don't think is PvP.
It exists and I don't care.
Participate in the PvP.
I don't care. No.
But cool Gundams.
I don't care.
Yep.
Cool Gundams.
I don't care, Dark.
Cool Gundams. Oh. Fascinating. Very, very, very fascinating. Oh. VCAT is coming July
The summer
12th.
one?
Yep.
Wait, July 12th. Oh.
Yeah.
That's the same day my friend comes back.
Yep, so I will be going to it.
What day are you planning to go to it?
I don't know. That depends on what my schedule's gonna be for that time. Depends on what days I have free and such, because I'll want to do it on a day that I have free.
Whoever you are, I don't take no chances on the road at night.
How am I supposed to get in there if there's police everywhere? The police, Dark.
Police?
Yeah. I'm very early in the game right now, and there's police everywhere, making it really hard to get into Blackwaters.
Oh.
You better shut up that pretty mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Why are you trying to go to Blackwater?
There's a mission in there.
I don't remember you being able to go to Blackwater.
Oh, wait, wolves. I know there's wolves, but there's wolves. Oh shit, there's another wolf. Oh, bitch. But there's walls, my guy.
All right, let me get to a point where I forgot that does that. It's where I'm actually out of whatever this tutorial business is. Select the striker to research. This one. Welcome.
Put me down now! Please, cut me free.
Oh, this one.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he's...
This funny
What'd he do to me?
mecha.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
All right, what do you want me to do? Actually, matching of space, Operation Verge, matchmaking mode, base strike. Wait, can I rotate? Oh, yeah, I can only rotate. Oh, okay. It's a cool looking mech.
Nice folks round here.
Got quite the head. All right, so what is it wanting me to do? Question mark. Does it? What does that cost to?
Okay, boy. Yeah.
Obtain at matrix selections.
Yep.
Oh, Alliance. That's interesting. Huh. Not handling armor. Oh, okay. I'm not saying if it costs anything to do this. Oh, this is the jet mech. This is the funny jet mech. The mech that transforms into a jet. I'm not saying that it costs anything. Now that is a mech and a half. Good lord.
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
That is
You see Sean?
that that is a yeah, that's a mech and a half. Holy cow.
Where's Trelawney? Who knows? Just keep your eyes open. I am.
That's a mech and a half. I don't care about the snipers. Mm-mm.
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with
Ultra heavy
Pinkertons,
defender.
bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's
Also
where it's
an
going to remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait.
That is also an interesting mech.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
All right, what are the
we can't be rescuing people from
sniper
some federal prison.
support,
We either
heavy
rescue
sniper,
them now
medium
or
support,
cut them loose?
We're not cutting anyone
medium attacker.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby.
Energy missile.
Before handing him over to the government.
Aerial assault form.
I guess. We need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side?
Hold on, is
We'll
this
head up on
also?
the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on.
Frontline bombardment. Transform ready.
You know,
So this also transforms into a jet?
or people whom the government like seem to be very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and we'll get ourselves lost. Good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Part ultra heavy attacker. Micro missiles. Rapid rocket pod. Rocket pod. A lot of missiles. So in other words, this thing just has a lot of missiles.
Let's see if we can track down both.
Keep your eyes open for
Oh,
Pinkertons.
oh my gosh.
Yes. South
This
of the
thing
river, West
is a
Elizabeth isn't very
unit.
welcoming place right now.
This thing is a unit of a mech. I mean, the
I keep hearing
ultra
about
heavy
this
defender or
woman,
whatever.
Heidi McCourt.
That was an
Some
absolute
young
unit
mother
of a mech, but this is supposed to be an attacker.
There, look. I think that's our boat.
That's crazy.
Follow me.
All right, well, what's support? Medium support.
Follow them. Nice and easy.
Repair drone.
Show it's him first before you go starting another war.
Oh,
You think they can see us?
rapid repair grappler.
We're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. It will be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with
Fascinating.
you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anyway.
Very fascinating.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though.
Now let's go back
Have you run out of
to
people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Maybe.
yeah.
Anyway, we should keep it down.
Indeed.
Starflow.
Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all
Oh,
right, Javier? You're quiet.
skin.
He hasn't
Are there
stopped
other?
talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute.
Oh,
dear boy. Very
oh,
cute.
oh.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Heavy house.
Apparently, there's a
There's
camp
only
somewhere
one.
around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer
Something dueling force field.
before continuing out
Jamming
west.
pulse emitter.
I imagine that's what they're headed.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Airdrop support drone platform?
You're okay, boy.
Interesting, interesting. Accent?
Hey, see, they've pulled into shore. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Accent of what? What am I,
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys.
I don't know what's
but
being
I hear
changed.
they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a
Oh.
fuss.
I
That's definitely
see.
Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles
I'll see, I'll
on the
see.
other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
Special
I've got
Ops
an
X.
idea.
That's just that
Follow me.
Xbox, Microsoft Xbox symbol, and a funky triangle. Pattern. Oh. Aw. Okay.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Fascinating.
Get your knife ready. Keep your head down. Stay here.
Weaponry.
Okay, let's move down. Don't cross until he's got their attention. Wait here. He's still reeling them in.
Gentlemen, excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely
What's up with
ill.
this?
What's the problem? It's dear Bessie.
Take the one on the left.
Where is she?
Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
Aw.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Okay. What is this do?
Okay, let's get after him.
A pleasure as always.
I know what the
gentlemen.
other thing does, though.
I think you have it from here.
The dueling force field, yeah. Only what that does.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Que lindo those boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still? Come on, focus. Oh. Focus, okay.
All right.
You stay the hell back.
Right. Elisa's Falcon. The autocannon. Yeah, it turns into a jet. Light missile launcher. Oh. Okay. Recon kit. What does that do?
I see Charles up there. Quick, come
In the winged form.
Let's get up there.
turns into airplane. Heavy missile launcher.
Two more, look.
Is it only available when you're...
All good? Wouldn't go that far.
Oh, it looks like it is.
Come on.
Yeah, wing form required. Oh, so you can only use that in wing form.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
Interesting.
Let's take these hijueputas.
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty? Still time.
Move out. Come on. On top of the tower. Who's got a shot on him?
So look at this one.
Push forward.
There's the auto cannon.
There's more.
Yeah, so you have a jet form as well. Jamming missiles?
Okay. Let's get Sean.
Okay. Aerial assault form.
Come on, let's get Sean and get out of here.
Hurry up, fellas! Are you going to get
That's
me
cool.
down from here? Arthur.
Missile dispenser. Only in wings form, I assume. Oh.
You know,
Oh,
you're a lot less ugly
wait.
from that other angle, Arthur.
Oh.
Do I get a hug, Arthur?
Oh, that's
Warm embrace
interesting.
for a lost brother now
Okay, that's
found.
actually interesting.
You know, nothing means
Huh.
more to me than this gang. The bond we
All right,
share.
how about the
Most
ultra
really
heavy
think to-
attacker?
I would kill for
The
it,
one
I
that
would
is
happily
all
die.
missiles.
But in spite of all of that, I would have
All
easily left
missiles.
You here, Rod, if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back
Okay.
to camp? Charles, best you ride separately.
Rapid
Be careful.
rocket.
There's
Yeah.
patrols everywhere.
Hold on. There we go.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Also, why is
I
it?
imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not.
Why
Charlie's
is
back
the
in your lives
video
now.
for it like really dark? Oh, well, that's brighter. That's weird.
Man, so much character in this game.
Oh, Red Dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Turret form.
And to think that I
Fascinating.
think this game came out in 2019. It's 6 years old now,
Yeah.
and it's holding up pretty well. Pretty well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I found out how to get past the wanted area. Yeah, you just don't run into the patrols.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, what else is there? Medium brawler. You know, let's have a look at that. The lance. That is interesting.
try and report it.
Fascinating. Complex shield. Hmm. Shield blade.
How did they manage to report a crime dead? That's wacky.
Booster kit? Okay. And then reinforced complex shield. Okay. I see it. I think. And then you just have the snipers. What is the light? What is the... What is this? Solaris light brawler. It's pretty cool looking. What do you need to unlock it? Obtain at Matrix Selections.
Slow it up.
Inferno.
Did I even hit? Did I hit him in the ass? Maybe I didn't know.
Ooh. Sarenth light support. What the heck is this what the heck is going on here in the back? That's interesting. What is that? Light support. Haze diffuser. Drone launcher. Support Jetwing. Alright, so this also has a jet form. Drone launcher.
Yep.
Because I was about to say, does it attack? I would hope it attacks.
That looks like a pretty nice horse you got there. I paid top dollar for this beauty. Fast as a bullet. Want to see how yours
So,
compares?
same thing,
How about
so
a
just
race
two
out on Jilla?
individual drone launchers. Haze diffuser.
I reckon I'll pass.
I knew it. A coward can't bear to face the
Which is
better
just
race.
healing.
You know what, man?
Oh, it also attacks.
Yep.
Huh, okay. Support Jetwing. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Huh, okay. Corruption mode. Oh. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I miss. Damn.
Yeah, let's see this big boy. Although I have seen him a lot from Zendrea. It has a repair drone? Oh. That's interesting that it has a repair drone. Fortress Pro form Hauser. The Fortress form. All right, how about that other heavy, ultra heavy defender? What's up with you? You look interestingly cool. All right, energy blaster. Oh. Okay. Decoy drone. Oh. Okay. Defense field drone. Turret drone. Oh. Focus emitter. Okay. Interesting. And then how about this one that you start off with? The base default one. Energy auto cannon. That has, I guess, a little bit of everything.
Please stop, oh, I beg you. Oh, I'm in bad sorts here.
Well, this is different.
A little jolt, and I've managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
What's the difference?
A good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
What are you doing out here anyway? This clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting.
Right.
I'm from New York City,
Complex
actually.
shield.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, Dan?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all.
I do like the Gauss cannons on this thing. Airdrop kit.
I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming.
That is pretty cool.
Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile, you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork, and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He
That
did
is- that
get me
is- that
out
is
here
pretty
after
cool.
all, more fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Oh, I remember that. We're on the path.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one.
Oh, are we
Not
close
sure.
to town?
I mean, there's the heavy brawler. Oh. What's up with the medium support?
Sir, you've rescued me from the
Rapid repair. Grappler?
You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
Splitter.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Hello.
That's.
Hey, friend.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this pulp heap. I won't complain about New York again, let me tell you.
That's interesting.
New York.
Paradrone.
Jesus.
Cover airdrop kit.
Line up, Strawberry.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe stay in town for now, huh?
A rock and a hard place. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Emergency drone support.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again. What's happening to this place?
You worked hard, boy.
Hello, sir.
Interesting, interesting. Version Verge 6v6 mode. Playing casual mode will not affect your tier points or mission tokens, and performance during matches will not count towards any progress in missions or achievement. So is it...
Good to have you, mister. Have a look. Now, if you really want to impress the mayor here, I'd pick up some grooming supplies for yourself and a couple of things by the door for your horse. You'll be turning heads.
Now, let me just look in here.
I mean, sure, I'll go with this. So what... What am I doing?
I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady
Operation
with
Storm.
all that shine she's been smoking.
Neutralize enemies, collect dropped weapons and supplies, and beware of rival mercenaries and deadly pole storms. Use an extract point to evacuate when the operation ends. Logistics. Right. Set default strikers.
Folks come in for that all the time.
Ace Arena. Operation Verge.
Good.
Okay. Some another.
Sure.
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Keep browsing.
We shall see how this goes. Estimate time 43 seconds.
Need a driver, sir?
Can I get a ride, please, partner?
Where can I take you?
Can you take me to Valentine, please?
That's it. I'll have you there in a snap. Go!
Oh, there's a ready button. That's a zoom up on the butt.
Oh.
Kind of wild.
All right, Rip Van Winkle, wake up for your stop.
Thanks, mister. You helped me out.
Someone gonna help a fella out? Somebody, please.
Approach correct search, dismantle correct structures, be the first to reach specified number of this. Okay. I think I understand.
Got real bad nerves. I can't work. Can you give me some money?
Hard.
How are you?
Look out!
Just wanna get a drink.
Good to see you again, pardon. What can I do for you?
Let's have a look in here. Good thing about the law, when it's kept, ain't nothing more to do.
Fine pistol. Well, all right. This'll be here when you need it. Better luck next visit.
This is fun. I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not, but man, this is fun. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Did we win or did we lose? We won! I had no idea what was going on, but I was having fun. Dang, that was my play of the game. Or a fellow ultra heavy enjoyer. I just picked it at random. I was like, you know what, let's give this a try. Also, hello, howdy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Back here. Ain't you caused enough trouble? Huh? Beating up half the saloon like that? Near killing Tommy out in the street?
All right.
Come on, there's gotta be a fight every night in that shithole.
Just show some respect next time. We've run far worse than you out of
Full
town
names.
before.
Am I on this board anywhere?
Howdy.
No, I'm not. Overview. What did I do?
Got some kind of rock in your boot?
5.5, whatever that means. 8.5, where
Excuse me,
105, 201. All right, what happened? Adjusted damage. Okay, damage taken. Dismantles. Yeah, I didn't do any dismantles.
What did you expect?
Interruptions. I didn't do any of that, whatever that was. I didn't know what all was going on, but I had fun. So what was is this kills deaths assists? I'm assuming. I'm assuming.
You got some real sand come back here. I got my eye on you.
Okay. Break Striker 1. Achieve victories in Operation Verge. Achievement points.
I don't win soon, the wife's gonna kill me.
Uh-huh.
No brawling this time, all right?
Oh, I'm on my best behavior.
All I want is one.
Look at you, Quentin. You ain't
Cool
even
beans.
half a man.
I'm not right
Wowza.
to this.
Whoops. Clicked out of the game. Okay.
Good to see you returning.
Cool, I guess. I think. I don't know.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Ain't no
I was just
wild
kind of
west no
doing
more
stuff.
around here.
ain't nothing. Nothing nice. Just more goddamn.
But it was fun.
More goddamn shops. More goddamn prissy women in men's
I
clothing.
do whatever
and
that was again.
Women's clothing. thinking
Why not?
they must be men.
And then
My old Bessie. She could skin a
I
bear
think.
with her teeth, so help me God. Look at you.
Can I explore the base while waiting for a match, or
Thank you.
it's thinking about it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What's wrong with you, fool?
Mm-mm.
Look at y'all. Look at you. My time.
What are you telling me to do?
Damn men. You ain't men. All lot of you. Look.
Oh, well, found a match. I'll do it after the match.
You're something.
I am Misra. Misra.
You're revolting. I'm revolted. I'm tempted to gouge my eyes out just for the fact that they saw you. I wouldn't do you the dignity of pissing on you.
That butt zoom, though, like, Jesus.
Oh, God, I can't believe what this dump is coming to.
Also, did my thing randomly turn white? Or is it just the lighting? Am I just saying things? I might be just saying things.
Oh, my mic was muted. You might be seeing things.
Need to stock up on some more ammo or something?
Let's have a look.
All right. I'm just going to keep doing the thing that I was doing before because I don't fully understand all of what's going on, I guess, or whatever.
This'll be here when
But
you need it.
yeah, I'm just going to keep having fun because this is cool. This is cool and a lot of
Treating that
fun.
like your own child, all right? Good on you. You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Ready to pick off some stragglers. Right.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Where are my friends? Where are my buddies?
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Well, if I can... Hello?
Beautiful condition. Keep it up. We could do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Yeah.
Essential, I reckon. You'll be very pleased with this.
Hello? What is happening? What is happening?
I don't know what is happening, Dark.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here. Smart addition.
All right, let me out.
I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
Holy bejesus. Where's my camera? What is my camera doing? Ooh, game's dying. Mm-mm.
If
Died.
it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Mm-mm. Yay. Here I go again doing I don't know what, but having fun. Mm-mm.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. I got some nice carved stocks here. I think you should take one.
Mm-mm.
Dangerous.
Oh, gee. Thanks for the follow.
Dang.
You'll be very pleased with this. You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Why am I stuck here? Move. Mm.
Jacob Worth is a friend
Yeah.
of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine. I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving. Hank told me a man of the clergy joined a poker game down at Flatneck Station. So drunk, he could hardly play.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't really know what's happening, but I think I'm slowly dying, question mark?
Back for some more provisions? Got everything you need. Have a look. Come on back, it's an exchange.
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I can't. Geez, I can't tell anything. I'm Spin to win! Mm-hmm. Did we win? We won! That's fun. That's fun. Mm-mm. Spin to win! Mm-mm. Spin to win's kind of funny. Mm-mm. Spin to win!
I knew you'd be back. Have a look around.
I've heard.
All right. Crazy.
Hey, boy.
Can't you just cool it?
So this time I had a rating of 8.6?
Are you versing players or computers?
I think I'm versing players.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm versing players. I had 3 double kills. The most of everyone. No one got a triple kill. Only a handful of other got double kills. That's crazy. Oh. Okay. What is SV? What does SVP mean? I don't know what SVP means. I am now in bronze 4. Protagonist, the Destroyer 1. Warblade 1. Finisher. Achieve the top finishers in operation. Hold on, what were the others? What were the others? Cool. I think.
Just hold on there, boy.
All right, explore base. I think there was some stuff that wanted me to do in exploring the base. Maybe. I don't know. Room inspection, explore tactical station, inspect striker bay, explore mess hall, explore boarding bridge. I didn't really explore the room It seemed like there was something else they wanted me to do inside the room towards the shower. So like you can lie down. Okay.
I know you. You're trouble.
Take photo and exploration. So this is just
Hi there.
minor interaction stuff or whatever. All right, so what's up with right. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Okay, robot. I guess, whatever. Huh? What?
Akia.
What are you doing?
I'll be with you in just a moment. Glad to see you on the up and up. Hope your journey's a good one.
What? Why do you start dancing when I approach you?
I don't know. That's kind of funky. Kind of weird.
That's kind of funny. Fourth floor, second floor, first floor. Elevator. Jeez, this thing is big.
Yeah.
This thing is big. Where am I going?
Man, Dark. Don't you hate it when when the food that you usually go get for takeout gets more expensive?
Yeah.
How much does it? Or actually, yeah, how much has it? I guess some of the stuff that you get. Did it went up by 3, 4?
I think the price has actually come down, but for most everything, the price has come down. But before, the prices were just going up and up, and it was like, I don't know, it's like probably went up about like $4 to $8. In some cases, I think it went up to $10.
I think our stuff has gone up quicker, unfortunately. Like, for example, like sushi used to be around 25, 20, close to $30. Now it's about $40 now. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure things are going a lot better. Then again, like, of all the economies in America, our economy, the Georgia economy, didn't really get hit as bad just because of just how things are done in Georgia. So we haven't really, across all the things that have happened in America, Georgia hasn't really felt it as much as most all the other states. Just because despite what the federal government was doing, we were doing things the right way and good to where the economy was stable and wasn't really affected too badly.
Oh my god.
That's them.
Good evening.
Fine evening, mister. Ain't sure I believe. Welcome back. So, buying or selling? Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Ooh. Control bridge? Oh. That's funny.
Can't get a lick on us for it. All these damn
Uh,
bars coming through.
Exit control G. That's funny.
Want to apprentice under me. I got no
Oh,
competition.
can't go back.
Why would I
Okay.
want some?
I must retract the bridge, I guess. That makes sense. So what was this elevator going on about? What is this? Where are you? What is... Huh? Chinese!
I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing.
What the
but
heck
a
are
horse
you?
and a saddle. It's not about
Blah.
speed. It's about knowing the land.
Oh, you're just a shower. And random walkers that have no use and anything in them and no purpose other than just player, I guess.
Mexicans make some fine
Where?
trappers, you know. I got an old war
Oh,
buddy
back up
down
here.
in Rio Bravo who's one of the best. You feed him tequila, he'll tell you about the time he saw El Berrendo Blanco, white pronghorn.
Generating workshop? Can I go in there? Ooh, I can. Access
Every
terminal?
one of my garments is a little different.
Well,
Because
between
every
Aw.
belt is a little
you can
different.
hear them fighting
You'll
from
find
a
them
mile
nowhere
away.
else.
Okay. Interesting.
Is it break time?
Didn't expect that. Okay. I'm gonna move on. To more other games. I'm gonna collect a daily whatever business and
Know their way around a needle and thread.
Zen list
It's good
and
business,
maybe do a
I'm
poll
telling you.
and then I think jump into Wooloo and yeah. Whoops.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them. Very wise.
Eight.
Good hunting.
Well, this is new. Age verification. In compliance with local regulations, we need to verify your status before you can proceed. Please complete the verification by Friday, July 18th, 2025, 12 o'clock a.m. to avoid any disruption to your account. Huh? That's new.
What are you trying to do, Dark?
I just opened up Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh. Maybe they got a new thing.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. That's interesting. interesting and different.
Hey, boy.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, ladies.
你好。
Hmm. I don't know why, but I could really go for something like sweet and fruity.
Jeez, what's the?
Huh?
It reminds me of a friend in RP. They're pretty cool, but for some reason they always want something sweet. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, I myself have a sweet tooth.
And again, I'm not saying it's not bad or anything like that. It's just like, oh, a recurring question.
I do have a sweet tooth, I will say. I only, whenever I go to a restaurant, I always look at the desserts first before anything else.
Jeez. That's such a... My mom does that a lot too.
My mom does that. Viking mom. The Viking mom does it. Oh wow! I just got 1600. I just got a full 10 pole.
Oh yeah, that is from the anniversary.
Nice. So I got a 10 pole plus 3.
We are open again in the morning.
Or was it 2?
You need any assistance?
It was 2. A 10 pole plus 2.
Okay, now
All right. How many days does he have left? Oh, 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, she only has 9 days left.
Oh.
Yeah.
An important decision.
Well,
for
I'm
man.
gonna do a 10 pole. But hold on.
to carry.
We gotta do this the right way.
Imagine getting it.
Why
right
do my
away.
hotkeys
Don't
not
mess around.
work anymore without this being up and
You
everything?
made a good decision.
I don't get it. Okay, well, here we go. I got the full power of the hat, glasses, and stash. Let me go knock on some wood. Let me go knock on wood. Okay. 10 pole. Let's go. Gamba! Nope.
You didn't get anything.
But who
You
did
won't
I?
find
What
a
was
better
the A
selection of
that I
firearms
got?
This side of the river.
What is the A that I got? Ball, 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 and ball, ball. Big Ben. Just call me Ben or Big Ben.
That's a
All right, let's skip the rest of this.
firearm. We do a range.
Well, that's
of
another
custom sights
pull.
with that gun. They can really make the difference. Excellent choice.
Another pull.
I can give you some better options for the sights.
Right, yeah.
We also offer an engraving service.
I do have enough to get a bunch of those, or a couple of those, but I won't right now. All right, so we got we got 3 pulls, I think. All right, so back to single pulling. Ball.
You need
That's
any
right,
help?
single. S rank signal guaranteed in 53 searches. Ball. Dang. One more pull before more farming has to happen and such.
You. Besides the shopper, I like it.
Ball. Dang. Dangarang. Well, let me get these, at least. Let me do some standard pulls. Ball. Go again.
Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store
Bow.
in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things
Go
will turn
again.
around.
Bow. And I think that gave me enough to go again. Again. All right. Another one of these. Ball.
We stock
That
some of the
might have
finest
been-
quality guns in the South.
No. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, and like unless that window is like the focus. I don't know why they changed it to be this way, but I can't do. It's like almost like defeats the purpose of having the hotkeys to do this. Almost defeats the purpose of having the hotkeys. Let's see. I guess. Oh yeah, there's new event thingies.
Come on now, boy.
141 battery artwork. Got everything from that. Can't do anything with that. I did get. Yeah, I already got everything with that. All right, is this 141 battery artwork what I think it is? Incomplete recommended task will not affect him. Please send it to channel. It's I don't care. I kind of don't care anymore. I just want to do the events. Okay. Whoa, Mander, didn't expect to run into you here. Could it be you came specifically to support 141's new event? I don't know. After all, the latest battery recycling eco project was only a success thanks to your help. Cool. Is the new event still about battery recycling? Yes and no. Just collecting batteries off the streets isn't going to make a huge environmental impact on its own. What's really key is spreading awareness about environmental protection to everyone. That's crazy. Of course, promoting these eco-friendly ideas doesn't mean letting give change and the other hustle customers at shop entrances. The others hustle customers at shop entrances. Okay, we're talking about our battery art installations. Battery art installation? Just seeing so many movies, you must have come across those super avant-garde art experiments. Right? You know, the ones with all those weird display installations. Rena! Howdy! Welcome to the stream. I hope we're having a good one.
Now, let's have a look.
Fishing. Long story short, boss at 141 wants to take all those used batteries collected and turn them into this cool 3D art installation like a sculpture to show to the citizens. He believes that combining environmental protection with art will definitely strike a chord with the public. Audi. But you know what? At first, the boss had this idea of give change to the other three strike these artistic poses for environmental awareness on the streets. When it actually came down to it, though, passerby had no clue what they were doing, which left Give Change feeling pretty frustrated.
If you're looking for the best.
That sounds pretty sketchy to start with. So to keep Give Change from striking those weird poses, and of course for my performance metrics, I have no choice but to ask other citizens for help here. Waiting to collect the raw materials needed for the art installation, used batteries that is. So if you have any drained batteries, could you give them to me? Will any battery work? No matter the type, any used battery can be exchanged for prizes here. Alright, Dan. I'm counting on you, manager, to make this battery art happen. You can use...
take your time.
You can get used batteries up to the first battery cost each day. And submit used batteries to exchange for rewards. Submit 5 times to receive additional rewards. Press here to switch to other exchange pages. Use battery. During the 141 battery hour event, obtained after consuming any amount of battery charge the first time each day.
Please, keep looking.
Each time Scott's outpost.
Hey, you shouldn't be there.
Relax, my friend. Never mind.
Hey. Yeah, what do you do here, the HIA, to obtain it? Is it anything?
Whoa, look out!
Don't think I'll understand.
How are you? I mean, all right.
Bought some of their daily triple chop cards.
Time to go, boy.
In that case, who still needs stuff for upgrading Gilmadobs? First HF145, can't do that. Can do this. Alright. Need more of that now, whatever that is. Can't do more of that.
You ain't got no reason to have that gun at the
Alright, so I need more of this. How about simulation agent skills, fading signal exchange, craft dismantle. Okay, I guess, sure.
Hello, how are you today? Won't you support our veterans and their families? Think of what they sacrificed.
Out of the damn way!
Buongiorno.
Terrifying.
to give
Good
to
to
those who
have
gave
you back.
everything. Your donation will greatly improve the lives of our nation's heroes and their loved ones.
Now, let me have a look.
So, what do you think? Wearing it out?
Cool, that's a cool wipeout. Let's do it again, question mark, I guess.
My, I really think it's perfect
To
for you.
get just a little bit more.
That is a local favorite.
Thank you.
People around here come in just for those.
That's cool. All right, return to upgrading. Obtained one used battery.
Come
Only
now,
one?
don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you.
Dang. Five. And I don't have enough for all that. What are you? I haven't. Have I? I have talent unlocked. So I have done some upgrading of you. It seems like.
Place, so you can
Don't have
purchase
that.
with confidence.
I need more of that. Need more of
You
that.
look as long as you like.
Can't till 45. Need more
Thanks.
of that.
Back up! I want to vote. I insist that I deserve the right to vote.
Right.
You're not allowed here. All right. I just want to be left
I
alone.
wanted this.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
All right.
Can I tell you a little about what we're doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the
Yes,
Quincy Harris
teleport
Memorial
now.
Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help? A donation of $20 would put us well on our
Hi,
way.
you. Sure.
$20 ain't no chicken
Samaya.
feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Cool
Arthur
beans.
Morgan.
Your
Here.
donation will be
After
acknowledged.
obtained after
plaque when the
consuming an
building
email
is
battery
completed.
charge the first time
You have a great
each
day, Mr.
day.
Morgan.
So any more battery consumed today will not count. This event only exists for 9 days, or only 9 days remaining.
Everyone on board.
Log in for 2 days and complete the prerequisite exchanges. Fascinating. Okay.
You ain't supposed to be here.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
All right. I just want to be left alone.
Why are you called sweetie?
Excuse me?
I don't end the dress you're wearing. Concerns. Concerns.
Preaching again. But at night, he was drinking and chasing gals too.
Oh, I can't get all these before I'm supposed to. Man. I knew there'd be one over here.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Where else could there be one? Hey, there's not one right here? That's crazy.
Let me vote.
I'd expected there to be one there.
Hey there. Hello there.
Dang. Never thought I would see a bowl cut. Never thought I'd see a bowl cut.
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I can say this all
That's
day.
crazy.
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I will say this for as long as it takes.
Ben?
Come on, people. Let me
Okay,
vote.
not Ben. Just
Madam?
someone that kind of looks like Ben. I was about to say, Ben, what are you doing here?
What is? Voting?
Yes, terribly. Once
Joyous.
women get the vote, the whole country will stop making such a pig's ear of everything. There'll be no more wars, no hunger, no stupidity. We'll elect a woman president within the first 10 years,
Hold
of
up.
course. You see,
Those cable cars
men
are going
such
in and out
judgmental prigs.
of the hollow.
You need
That doesn't
us
make any
women
sense.
to help straighten you out. Okay? With us helping. I'm not saying there won't be trouble. I just think
That doesn't make any sense
we'll
at
do
all.
a better job of things.
Huh? They're going in and out of the
I
hollow.
hope you're right. Good luck.
I'll stand here
Knew there'd be one
until
down
I
here.
die if I have to. I don't care. I want to vote. I am a citizen. I have a brain.
Did I already go up here? Ah. Nice. Cable car stuff. Huh.
Let me vote, you ignorant fools.
Huh. Oh, okay. I think I got... I went everywhere I
Look, keep your hands to yourself.
Careful now.
can right now. I think probably so. I probably got all the chests that I can get right now. I went all up in there. I went all up in there. I'm surprised there's no furry. Well, aside from the bear over there, I guess.
I'm
That
surprised
does
there's no
count
fur. Oh, wait a minute.
Cat Byron.
Mind yourself.
Hey,
And you actually have a tail.
Be
Like
with
a
you
normal
momentarily.
tail. Normal cat tail. It's interesting that Miyabi doesn't have a tail. I always found that interesting that she
Traveling
doesn't have a
mercies to you.
tail. the heck is going on with you? What are you? What the? Are you a robot? Shop currently locked. Unlocks during the Subian Temple mission. Old friends, new pals. Okay. It's a shop. Interesting. Interesting. All I gotta say. Very mighty interesting. Yeah, so these cable cars are just going in and out of the hollow. That's weird. That is very much weird. Okay. That's just a triple bounty thingamabobber. Done what I can with that. So really, it's just doing story at this point, I think.
Yeah.
What's your goddamn problem?
Fish, oops. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you.
Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's
For
not
fish
bunk,
sake!
Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
General Chop, do I have? No. I can't, I'm sorry.
Do come in.
Can I have coffee though? Can I have coffee though?
Beautiful condition. Keep it up. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt.
Coffee. I love coffee. Yeah, coffee, man. Coffee. Coffee! Coffee's great. Coffee's great, man. The schedule has been updated? Oh.
Thank you. Really.
Okay. So you get 3 master tape pulls right there. And then that's where you get, man, 43s the next time you get any polychrome.
Step right up,
You need to
Valentine.
open your
Step
eyes.
right up.
Apologies.
I ain't got time for idiots.
Fascinating. Yeah, the only thing now with this is I do have a poll, so I'll do that. Hold on. We'll go over here, do the whole standard shabongamong. I'm gonna go knock on wood. Oh.
Brother, the problem with the truth is you can't make it up.
Who's your friend there?
This is Jim Boy Calloway.
Okay.
The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
All right,
The
let's
gunslinger.
go gambling.
Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon
Oh,
right
who'd
now
I get?
kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
Do I have you fully, or
I think I prefer the
I don't
duel.
think I?
Either
No,
I'd
I
kill
don't.
him
Okay,
and
so
be
that's
able to
not
be
that's not
Baltimore's
a that's
finest
not
ever
another poll.
gunslinger, or he'd kill me, and I could be set
Because I
free
think
from ever
that's I
having
just
to
only
speak to
have.
him again.
Yeah, I
Well,
only
you're
have that
starting to
8 now,
understand
so I
something
can't get.
very
Okay.
important.
What's that?
I was
The
hoping it would
joys of
be
gunslinging.
someone that I already
Win-win,
have
freedom or glory.
full.
That's brilliant. I'm going to write that down.
Although this-
if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
Is either
I don't have a name.
fully
You are a gunslinger.
complete, sir,
Not
or
really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and
ah
shoot in
no,
the
okay.
back.
So there's
All
2
that
more.
other stuff, it's
I have to get 2 more of her before she's
bunk.
fully
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time.
unlocked or whatever.
Yeah.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little
Um,
desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing
What's
of
the
it.
use
and,
of hotkeys
well,
if?
there's a
Jeez.
whole list of gunfighters.
What if it's full screen?
Legends, every last
What if it's full
one.
screen?
Emmett Granger.
This full
Flaco
screen in the
Hernandez,
background.
Billy
Is it because it's like
Black
not full screen?
Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can
No,
go and speak
it's not a matter of it being
Ask him
full screen
about
or not.
Calloway.
It's just
Any
a matter
them
of
get
it
uppity,
being the window that's being focused.
shoot him.
The focus
Can't
window.
believe I just said that, but
You
What's
want
the
me
point
to
of
go
the-
and find some sad,
What's the point of
deluded
having-
fools like
halving?
him? Ask
Halving.
if he was the
What's the
greatest,
point of
and then
halving?
if they
Halt
get
pays.
uppity, shoot him.
it does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Anyways.
Okay.
And there are notes. on the back
I
of
don't
those
know how much I
portraits
really
that
want to
should
do the
lead you
story
to
right
him.
now. I mean, I know
See
she's
what I
only
can
got
find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
9 days left.
Here are some other flop house.
Need something?
Um,
You riled me up for?
I'm sorry there.
I ain't here for your amusement.
yeah, I don't know. Do I want to do ZZ story at the moment? Or do I want to run around and wooloo for a little bit, farm up some stuff, and continue pulling for Lupa? I mean, I'm 50 searches away from a guaranteed S rank. So I'm close. So I'm close.
Shit. I ain't never thought nobody would catch me with that fat
Decisions,
lady.
decisions. I mean, what? This. I can't do that. Yeah. So the next few days, I get 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 3 there.
Hello.
Plus, I can do this, which gives some amount each day. Plus, just the daily stuff and all.
Hi there.
And then there's the farming
Howdy,
to
fellas.
get Miyabi's ball.
Yeah.
I'm farming for Miyabi's ball.
Oh Jesus! Why you had to word it that way? Sounds so bad.
It does. You know, yeah, I kind of want to do other stuff than just. I really wanted to just do get the login stuff, and then if I had pulls, do pulls. Wasn't really about doing this any more story for ZZZ today. I do want to go over to Wooloo, pull some there, and then I don't know. I have an itch. I have an urge to go back to the funny horse game.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Uni?
Just, concerned.
What do you mean concerned? What is there to be concerned with, Uni?
You know exactly why I'm concerned sometimes.
No, I'm not. I don't. And please inform the classroom.
Howie.
Yeah, Uni?
Cougar. That's what. Oh. Those damn cougars. Gotta love those freaking cougars. They're crazy. Anyway.
Man, there's not a... I was saying to share with the class on your concern.
It's horse game, but then again, I can't really say much because, you know, it would be funny to play it too.
What do you say? It's a source game? Is that what you said?
What?
What did you wait? Well, what was the first thing you said?
Man,
it's a
like,
what game?
It's like the words just went through your.
No, it sounded like you. It sounded like you said that it's a source game. So I was like trying to think in my head, like, the heck is a source game?
No.
What did you say?
I said I can't say much about it.
Before that.
There was nothing before that.
You said something game.
I can't say much about it?
No, you said it's a something game.
I don't know what I said.
Okay. I'm gonna move to Wooloo. Because I do really want Lupa. I also want the tiger, but I think I want Lupa more than Tiger Girl. Though it would be funny to have the Tiger Girl. It would be funny to have the Tiger Girl. Wow, hardly anyone that I'm following on Twitch is streaming right now. That's crazy.
That's indeed crazy.
There's just Grimmy, Shinpai, SSB Craft, Mare Peroni, a Korean artist, And then you.
Me.
Dang. That's interesting. Mm-mm.
Yep.
That's funny. Interesting.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Checking some stuff. Jaw was dropped. Virtual Vacation 2025. What is Virtual Vacation 2025? Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, Hololive did a whole live stream thing again, or a whole kind of event thing with the Dodgers stadium again. Huh.
You ain't long for this life, you know. Shouldn't you be hanging about now?
Interesting. Okay. Let's change this.
Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Get the hell out of my
Oh, I can do this now.
Yeah.
Defeat level 125 while playing this field. Tunes. And no, I can't do that. Complete the underground flight challenge. Oh, I can do that though. I can do that though. I can't kill something that's level 125, but I can do a flight challenge.
Got you now.
There's a Sonus casket thing
Jesus Christ.
where
When I get loose, I'm gonna wring your neck.
Bug, get out of my
This
face.
is very kind of you.
Wait, all the way up there? Aha.
Empty-headed bastard!
Okay, it's all the way down there, but how do I get down there?
Oh, I will shoot you in the face!
Whoa! Holy. Out that! Get out of here. I wasn't. Whoa! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
This your last warning, you. I heard it all before. Get this goddamn rope off me!
Looks like I need to go to that beacon, question mark, actually. There's some other stuff I can get from underneath there. Like from over here. I think. Oh, I wanted. No, it's all the way over. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Okay. Venture deep underground. Yeah. I would like to question. Sounds interesting. Just how do I... Oh, Carthia, what are you doing? Carthamandu. Yeah, how do I do that though? Yeah, because this just goes up here. And this goes up into here. I didn't push E, but all right, sure. Well, funny happenstance. All right, yeah. So I mean, this is a dead end, although that loops back around to there, which loops back around into there. Ow. Can't climb on that wall. Okay.
What's this? Y'all move in! You're done for, jackass!
So
It's over for you sons of bitches! Push up! Ah! close.
Where? How am I supposed to get there? Question.
They could get all the way down there.
Willie Mae. Willie Mae. Hey, mister. Hey, what
The nearest resident beacon and try. No. It doesn't help me. How do I?
Cut me loose.
So do I have to backtrack through this way? I mean, I guess I can. But I don't.
Bastard.
Oh, those things aren't statues anymore. That's what the boy worries about. He really woke up just like the kid said. Now it's time to go out and run for it. Not right now. I'm trying to do stuff here. Huh? Why did I not turn? Okay, so I need to go up this waterfall here. Yeah. Start challenge. What challenge did I just start?
Damn. What exactly is the matter with you?
Earlier. What? I've done a search of the area, nothing out of the ordinary. These rails, however, they seem to have been built by the practice. The breeds of visit, I found out that I could slide along them. Why not? What? Why, yes, would you like to try? I can show you. Since when did you learn how to do that? Well, it just so happens that I've picked up a lot of things when you weren't around.
You won't live to regret.
Oh, I'm over here now. But I want to do the flying challenge. But what's over... Okay, speed rail, switching rails. You can jump. You can jump to the rails on the left or right. Okay. So I try switching rails to collect more energy and more points.
Better all be there. Yeah. I'll be back to check on you.
Okay. Oh. Careful the broken section on the rails.
You're coming with me.
Oh, such a large tree. I didn't really get to see it.
Now the fun starts.
I'm trying to read and everything.
Greetings. What? I'm trying to read and everything. What is going on? There's some interesting things going on here.
Howdy.
Evening.
Shit!
Welcome back, mister.
Everything
Got
seems to be in
everything you need.
order.
Have a look.
I feel like I'm flying. That was interesting.
We'll be here if you end up needing
Flying
something.
smartest way out today.
How do you do?
Just. That's cool. So is that how I get to the other stuff? Because I don't know how you would
I'm staying out of this.
get to all of that right there, or whatever all of that is. How would you get to that otherwise? Yeah, I'm not seeing how you get to that otherwise. Oh yeah, apparently there's a underground. Like there's 2 levels. Water mountain there. And whatever's going on there. Interesting.
3 innocent lives, and for that, the law demands that you shall pay with your own.
Those are only the 2 entrances to whatever something. All right, so I did that.
Do you have any last words before you meet your judgment?
Yeah, I wish I could kill them all over again. I love you, baby. Be good, son.
We will not tolerate detritus like this in our community.
Okay.
Justice prevail today.
Dang, I don't even have what? I what? How do I not have a pole? You're kidding me. I don't have. I don't have a pole. Well, that's only 20. That's 50. Okay, that's a pole. But dang. That's 50. I'm 60. There's more that can be got from that. I mean, there's getting 60% exploration. I'm sure how else there's a bit, I guess, there. Complete main quest, chapter 2, act 5, and side quest, Gale of Past, to unlock. I only get 180 from that, though. And that is one full pull, but there's this. I still can't do this yet. Oh man, that's a lot that you can get from it. Dang. What else? Complete tutorial quest Ocean is a Soul's Rest to unlock. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do that. I wonder if I can actually do that now. 40, 60s, and there's really actually not that much from that alone that you can get. Right, and that. Oh, I can actually do this now. A whole 200.
Back so soon?
A rumor about Damon's is spreading through the streets of Review.
Thanks, mister.
With an article pointing to the Farmer Poet Society, Gold, and Anthem as you dig deeper and uncover track story deliberately concealed by the Order. There's still some
It's all yours.
I can get from the fishing thing.
That's done.
And there's still stuff to do with this to get
Thank you.
stuff.
Enjoy.
Right, the other flight challenges. So I guess I haven't done all the flight challenges. There,
let you look
can
around
do
some
that.
Thank you for your help.
I can't believe this.
Maybe I go do flight challenges. I thought I did that. Wait, I thought I did that one. I thought I did what? I thought I did that one. I guess not, but huh. Yeah, wait a second, because I got up to this platform and I thought I did this.
Hello, welcome.
Got any rooms?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
Ooh. And then to do some course correcting there.
Oh yeah, don't forget, you don't really have to move. It just when you speed, just watch out for the corners because it can do sharp turns.
There was one that like right from the very beginning, it wanted to turn far right away from everything for some reason and had to like severely course correct. And I had to keep retrying the thing because it kept doing that and like landed me on the ground and such. It's like, what is happening here? It was really weird.
That's weird.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, you finally brought him in. Sweet Christ!
Just what is your deal?
What's with you then?
Dang. No chest for that one? That's crazy. All right. There was that.
Morning.
All right. This flight challenge over here. Do this one. Whoa, where am I? Why is it dark? Go up. Where are you going? Huh? Challenge failed. Why challenge fail? Why I flew in. I started the challenge. I started the challenge and it flew me into a cutscene and failed the challenge. Huh? What? What's happening? What? Okay. Suspicious figure. What? What did I just fly myself into accidentally by trying to do a flying challenge?
That's kind of funny.
Am I interrupting something? I'm not interrupting something. The game interrupted me doing a flight challenge.
Oh, you're doing this one. I know what quest you're doing.
That I got thrusted into.
Yes, I know which one you're doing. You'll find out soon enough who this quest is for.
I see. Oh, hey, this bird. Bro took off to stand in front of bro just because she's got the stance of a skilled fighter. Yo, I took one look at her and she's got a power level over 9,000. Oh, who's there? Hi, it's Annie. A flurry of panic sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zanny? Hi, Zanny.
Roll it over? The Dove and the Dovers.
Rover Dover? Or try breaking into someone's home. Said it was black alley business. Have you heard that name before?
Enjoy.
What do you mean? What about me, Rover Dover?
Enjoy the morning, mister.
to see you back. Done.
At what point in the story does this take place in? Do they not know Rover Dover? Someone else was also there. She asked for help. But she ran away.
This town was fine without your trouble.
And turning them their own families. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah.
Saying Mr. Owens beats the living hell out of him. Hey.
About that, maybe, but
Every time
not
I see you, I get my hopes up. It's the last
not
time. Man's got a dream, don't he?
not now, unless it like actively like forces me into it.
What?
Because I'd like to do the flight challenge. I'd like to do the flight challenge. All right. We try this. We try this again. Watch it thrust me into something else.
Waltzing through here like you own the place, but the O'Driscolls got designs on it.
Go up, go up.
You think you're the tough one out here? Think again. I've only got to click my fingers and this town will string you up and call it justice. You looking for a problem?
Run along. Your mama's expecting you home.
Get out of here now!
Come on! Let's go!
You're done here!
Course correct. Course correct. Course correct.
Waste of...
Course correct. Course correct.
It can't move. There we go. Anyway. That was weird.
There was a lot of course correcting on that one.
Okay, fella.
Where am I going? 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 What in the world is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Bug keeps flying around. Go away. Upgrade event level to 7 and complete exploration quest where Wind returns to Celestial Realms. Okay, well, it's at level 8, so there's a quest I need to do. I guess a few things. There's a lot. There's a handful of things, quests I need to do. There's a lot of quests here that I need to Wait, another after story? Serendipity. Go to the cable car station and talk to Booling. The turmoil in September has been resolved. The young lady who offered you help to the Allen behavior. Green syndrome. Wonder around Elga Town. That doesn't give. That gives something. What's the faith? Ruins letter penance and where. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can do that or no. Well, I might be able to do that now, actually. But let me do the other. Actually, let me do question. Hi, Maroon. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're having a good one. Let me actually at least start this right here. Planning to try and let Margaret, you encounter Carlotta who invites you to join her for dinner. During your meal, you overhear a rumor about daemons. Daemons.
Hey, you.
Yes.
What do you want? Howdy. You Granger?
How you doing, Maroon?
That's my name. And my occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were
You're a
used to be
daemon.
quick draw guy. You knew
I mean,
Jim Boy
in
Calloway?
some parts,
Used
I
to be
guess.
correct. Then there's a long over. And who might you be?
But not in the biblical
matter.
sense.
I need you to tell
Showing
me about Jim Boy.
I had a good, even though I slept most of the day away.
Jim Boy?
I had a good day today. I had a really good day today. I
can't talk to you now.
I got
Look at
stuff
me.
done.
Knee-deep in hog crap.
I got more
Don't
stuff
mind me.
done.
We can talk while you work.
Kind of had a generally relaxing day.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, young man like you could get it done in half the
A
time.
generally relaxing day. I went for a swim.
What's to know? You interested in
Went
the
for a
old
swim
days?
on my
You shovel
pool,
this
first
shit,
swim
I
of the
tell you
year.
some stories. You keep your hands
That was
clean,
nice and relaxing and
I don't give you
everything. Had a beer.
Damn it.
Had a
These
beer with
better be
Viking
some
Dad.
stories.
Viking Calder.
Oh, they are. Pick up the fork and get to work. Or get out of here and stop wasting my time.
Yeah.
All right. Shovel your
Just a
damn
generally good, relaxing
wanted
day.
nothing, you know.
The pool was
killed
nice,
men,
and that really helped
women,
towards
and children,
the day
too.
being just kind of
Animals,
really,
killed
really,
frogs.
really nice and such.
And I killed them good. I
Kind of
shot
added
folks,
a
stabbed folks, skinned folks.
added a high note to the day. And I think also just the fact that, well, for starters, this is the first since I got my job. This is the first actual weekend that I've actually been off, where my weekend is like actually the weekend where I have both Saturday and Sunday off together. Since I got a job, this is the first time ever. I'm pretty sure first time ever since I got a job. Because even then during the time where I was just working like one day a week, that one day a week was always either Saturday or Sunday.
Effeminate type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off.
So I think that in itself goes towards having just a really good day. And just the fact that fact alone, that my weekend is the
Now it's clean
weekend,
enough to eat
and that I have tomorrow
guess
off as well.
I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
You'll miss your Saturday, Mondays off,
No
but the
shortage of
job you're
shit
looking
round
at
here.
is Saturday,
Comes from
Sunday
hungry
off.
hogs and no hands.
See, there's something just about having Saturday, Sunday off that just feels more right.
Okay.
honestly.
Clean up your mess. Go
And-
on. Tell me about Calloway.
Like I never
said I'd tell you
have
stories.
2 days
I didn't
off
say they'd be about
consistently.
you.
Don't
Whenever I
trifle
do,
with me,
it's
old
really
man.
rare
You
for me
know,
to have
just
2 days
give me
off
something,
together.
anything.
You making a book, you should make it
And
about
those
me.
2 days off I have
Just
together
words,
are always
Saul.
like
Give me something
not
to
the
say
weekend.
and I'll
It's
leave
always
you
like
alone.
weird
You owe me
days.
that.
And it never feels
You
right.
be careful.
It just never
Killer
feels
like me
right.
Don't take much to end up on the end of my knife.
And then all the times
You know
where
what?
good old retail,
Just a
yeah.
crazy old man.
And then all the other times where I don't have 2 days together, it's like
Federals got this far.
one day here and then just one day some far-flung
Hey, you don't hit no man. If
future
you don't come in
day
witness.
off or whatever. Or if it's like off
Kel
work
always said
off
you was full
kind of
piss,
thing.
But he didn't tell me that.
It just I don't know, it throws me
Well,
for
you
a
ain't worth
loop
my
and
time.
it doesn't
I got too much
it
to lose.
Too much
doesn't
to lose?
sit right with me.
Well,
It's just like makes
seeing
me
as I
feel
cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to
awkward. Splits are rough. Yeah, they are
wanna do
rough. My body doesn't know what to do with itself at that time or at that moment. It's just like, what is happening? Can you make up your mind, man? It's like I wish you know. So yeah, I think all of that together kind of just goes towards me having a really good mood. I am a little tired, but I think that's just because of the fact of usually if I sleep like a long time and I sleep into the middle of the day or most of the day, I'm usually just kind of more tired anyways. Because it's just like, grogginess of sleeping, too much. I mean, I'm a little tired right now, but yeah, it's a good tired. It's a tired of being it's a tired of being
You earned yourself a killing, and I'm going to enjoy it now.
relaxed, I guess,
gonna be the
and being
last
like,
thing
ah,
you
yes, my body needed this. My body needs this kind of a thing. And we are nocturnal creatures. You know, it's a funny thing you say that.
I
but
didn't mean to do that. Oh, well.
The funny thing is that I've always been a morning person. I've always actually been a morning person, but I have the ability to be a night person or a night owl. Yes. Oh, I have to be between 8 and 12. Okay, I didn't read that part. 8 and 12. Yeah, I never was really a night owl because I would always like wake up really early in the morning. Like when I was a little kid, I always wake up really early in the morning, really early in the morning. I'd yell down the stairs, "Can I get up now? Am I allowed to be awake right now? Can I get up? I don't want to sleep anymore. I want to be up out of the bed." It's like, no, sleep some more. And it's like, ah. I want to get out of bed. I want to do stuff. I want to enjoy the day. The shock. Oh yeah, I already did this. Ooh, Daywalker! I told you I am a normie. I don't know how many times I have to tell everyone I'm a normie. I am like epitome of a normie. Bro, far from normal. What do you mean fancy running into me here? Oh. Also, what do you mean far from normal? What do you mean? I'm normal. I'm totally normal. I am totally normal. That is a lot of food. Just wait till you meet me in real life, if you ever do. You will for sure be like, oh, wow, you are like really normal. What the heck? You are not X, Y, or Z. I'm gonna pick you up? No. Well, I mean, like I could. I can. Who's boss? I mean, I can pick up most people, probably. It's just about having the right stance and then throwing him off when I give him a bear hug. And then I just pick him up, lift him off the ground. Now, how far off the ground I can lift to is a different story, but I can lift most people off the ground. I'm gonna yeet you. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Just full up, pick you up in one arm and yeet you. Or pick you up in two arms and just toss you like a javelin.
Hey,
Yeah. Plank style, just lay you on my hands plank style and just go Whwa! Bear hug you and thrust you backwards. That's called a suplex. I don't think you want me to suplex you. Oh no, it's him. Didn't hear a no. What else did he hear? Orders act like I'm clearing the manual. Manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. Uh-huh. Oh wow, the scandal, the news, a poem with an accompanying music sheet. I mean, if you want me to assert violence on you, I mean, who am I to deny you that? I guess. I hear there's a possibility I can meet the elusive dark. Now I mean,
Yep.
You could, but whether or not you can pick me out in a crowd, that's another story. You wouldn't actually want violence. Just gotta look for a short king cowboy with long locks. I don't stand out all that much, I'm gonna be honest. I really blend in. You know, one of my biggest strengths is being able to just become completely invisible.
Real gunslinger?
It was a hidden talent that I used way back in the days of school when we do capture the flag.
Look, man, rules are simple, okay?
I would just casually walk, like, while everyone else is running across the field and doing everything, I just casually walked across the field, took the flag, and brought it back to our side. And, like, no one usually was none the wiser. People just never saw me. I just kind of wears Dark Waldo edition, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I have a funny.
How the hell did you beat me, huh?
I have a funny
shot, I suppose.
ineptability, or innate, not inept, but inept would be a bad thing. I wouldn't. Innate ability to kind of just mask my presence.
That's a good call, amigo.
You'd be surprised at how many times and how easily I sneak up on all my coworkers and like everyone any point in time. That I just, without even trying a lot of times, I just sneak up and I just walk up and like they don't expect me or they never see me coming. And it's just like, I'm there. And they're like, oh, you scared me. It's like, oh, where did you come from? When did you get here? And like, I you know, especially when we do the store when like we do the store rewalk and I'm somewhere else in the Viking Mart store and I like finish with whatever I'm doing and then I rejoin everyone for doing the store rewalk. I just walk up and then everyone like eventually like I'll say something where like there's a conversation happening and I'll say something and everyone turns me like, when did you get here?
Sure.
When did you get here?
Better watch on next time. You'll see.
It's like, what do you mean? I've been here for a while. It's like, what? That's one of your few working pet peeves. What, jump scaring? It's never intentional. It's just coworker jump scare. Yeah, it's never intentional. My presence is just unnoticeable for the most part. That
I'll be right back.
No ninja behavior. All right. My presence is just on the normal, just unless you're like really observant. My presence is just kind of, for the most part, unnoticeable. So I take a lot of people off guard. You're low key, I get it. Yeah, for the most part, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. So background NPC tendencies. Yeah, I am 100% background NPC. If even that. If even background NPC. I don't even know what goes further than background NPC, but yeah. I do not take the spotlight. But when if I ever do take the spotlight, you know it. You will know if I take the spotlight. I will be unavoidable. You roll high on perception checks. We'll see. if it ever comes to fruition, we'll see. Golden Anthem. Like here, spotlighted. Hashtag spotlighted. Oh, man. Wow. What the launch? What the launch and the curvature? Someone do the math on that parabellum. Or parabola. Cerebella. Parabellum. They're criminals, huh? Golden Anthem? Why not? Geonometry. I love geometry. I love geometry and trigonometry. Those were a couple of things in mathematics that I was like very skilled at. Physics is fun. It is. I love physics. I was really good at love velocity equations. I mean, yeah. I was particularly good at doing the math for physics.
All right, Mac.
Welcome back.
Yep.
We're insulting the divinity. That's wild.
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy? Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it.
What's happening?
I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university
What
will
just
hire
happened?
me because, unlike them,
If Dark
I
is
actually
traveling
have
in a
ideas.
parabellum backwards at 35 miles per hour,
I
how long
study
will it take him to
dinosaurs. You know, big
circulate
lizards.
the chat room?
Of course they're real.
Well, first we have to find the
everywhere.
distance of the chat room.
Everywhere?
This state was once a vast,
And then calculate
shallow
the
sea that had the
angle
most
of the
incredible
arc
animal
that
could walk, swim, and fly.
the trajectory was launched in.
I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis.
Arthur.
Good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Jeez.
Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest.
Diamonds!
Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll be proving a lot of
It's you again, the
very,
bad guy.
Very wrong. Which, trust me, is the
Friends. We're not friends.
thing about
Well,
science.
I think you're kind of playing it, some of the story parts out of order here.
Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. Order here, unheard of. Wow. It is so hot in my office. I'm like, blech. Even with my fan going at max. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I can't open a window because the nearest window is like really far away. Plus, the alarm is on. So, opening the window would trigger the alarm. On top of that, I'm in a basement. Normally you wouldn't, since the train is right outside, but your house is like at 82 degrees. What is the thermostat's really far away from my office, but it is an open basement, quote unquote, or quote unquote open. It's an unfinished basement, so that whole of everything is like open. Let me see what that thermostat even says the temperature is. It won't know how hot it is around my office, but the temperature does spread throughout the whole entire basement. So let me actually see how hot or what the temperature actually is. I'm in a dungeon. Fun. Yeah.
Time to go, boy. Yep.
I don't think that thermostat's right. It says it's 78 degrees. It is totally not 78 degrees.
Is that a thermostat in your room or in the other room?
Well, that whole entire basement's open, so there's technically not rooms. I mean, there are rooms, but technically there isn't because there's just open airflow from everywhere. So with the humidity, it probably feels worse. And it really isn't like humid because this is a basement. Pretty much. This is a basement. Plus, there's a dehumidifier like way on the other corner. Way on the other corner of the basement. So it sucks everything in. You'll be back in the basement. You're excited. I like being in the basement. It was for all the offices I changed around in on the upstairs part of the house. With my computer during the summer, even in the winter, it was still like really hot in my office.
I mean,
but during the summer, it was death incarnate. I was just like dying. I could not survive. A lot of times there were days where I think did not stream because it was just too hot, and doing things on my computer would just be absolutely miserable because my office is no. But being down in the basement, it's been really nice because the winters have actually been winters, and it gets cold in my office, and it's like, yes, I'm not dying of heat in the winter. And the summer is not death incarnate. It's like, it's warm, but with the fan and other stuff, it's bearable. Like, mind you, I'm still wearing this may be TMI, but I always wear my PJs and such because I don't go anywhere and everything. I'm always in the house. The only times I really, for the most part, go anywhere is to Viking Mart for work, and I have a uniform for that. So most other cases, I like to be comfortable. And so it's like there's no other reason. I'm so Gen Z. No. I mean, I've been like this forever. I have forever, ever.
Come on,
So
pal.
it's like
Yeah.
They're all about pajama pants. I always wear I have pajama shorts, but I don't really like wearing them because they're a bit too flimsy and such. And then So I like pants. So, but the pants I have are pretty thin and all. But I'm still wearing t-shirt and pajama pants. Like
You want to go the other way?
when it gets death-defying summer levels. 8-9 times out of 10 in Georgia, it does become that, especially with the humidity. The farthest I go is PJ shorts and a tank top. I haven't had to do that yet. I'm still t-shirt and PJ pants. Uni had a solid ope there. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I kind of died.
I wonder what happened. What happened, Uni?
I died.
Oh, you died.
I died, ran into some guys, and then died. Yep.
Yeah. At least you don't ever have to worry about accidental exposure. With the PJ shorts, I do. That's why I don't really. If I ever, that's why I don't like wearing the PJ shorts. Like if I have to go to levels of PJ shorts, I always change out my PJs into something relatively comfortable. Just in general though, because no camera. Well, yeah. I always change in something that's relatively still comfortable, but cool, because yeah, there's no safety in the PJ shorts. But there's safety in the PJ pants, and they're more comfortable and everything. But yeah, yeah, a t-shirt. I mean, I guess it's a shirt, a t-shirt. But a lot of times this is what I wear year round. These sound like weird, variations of the PJ Masks. The PJ Masks. Oh. PJ Masks? What the heck?
PJ man? Huh?
I don't know.
That just like registered in my brain.
The cartoon, it was a joke. Meant like a wife beater. I mean, the tank tops that I wear when it gets like really hot are not like, they're not the white wife beater tank tops.
Beater,
Yeah, that's not like the official name, even though it kind of has become the official name of it. But it's the name of a particular. You think they're called A shirts? Yeah, it's a particular style of tank top, a particular style of male tank top, and it's just called the wife beater, because for the most part, and I think it came from the name a strappy T-shirt. Yeah, the name I think came from the 1920s.
Good to see you again, pardon. What can I
Where
do for
that
you?
was what usually men had under their clothes and such, as an undershirt with, you know, still the suspender straps and everything. And there were a lot of, usually the men that would beat their wives back then during Prohibition and whatever, when they were just super drunk and all, you know, because Prohibition, they wanted to drink, or even prior to Prohibition and all. Muscle tee, I think that might be what it's called now.
Anything at all, you can give me a
Like
shout.
the official term.
Well, all right.
Muscle tee.
This will be here when you need it.
But yeah, that's what most of men had wearing, that beat their wife. But most, I mean, that's what most men wore anyways under all their clothes as an undershirt, was that. That was just a standard kind of undershirt, and most people wore undershirts back then. I mean, well, most people wore a lot of layers back then, so the undershirt was always there to like keep the main outfit from having sweat patches and such. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, so as I'm sitting here, I'm always in a t-shirt and a PJ t-shirt and PJ pants and such. Tank top undershirt, apparently. Who knew? Yeah.
I let Sheriff Moore and his boys know about my best deal.
And then when it gets to like, usually this is what I wear like year round. Because sometimes it doesn't get hot enough for me to downgrade to the PJ shorts and such, right? I can survive on the thin PJ pants and such. But then sometimes some winters don't get cold enough, and so this is just I don't have to upgrade or downgrade, and this is just how what I wear year round. It's like, yeah, I don't have to upgrade or downgrade. But sometimes I have to upgrade to my PJ pants being winterized, and they're nice, poofy, and soft and fluffy, PJ pants, and they're so comfortable.
Keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
I would totally just turn on the air conditioning and everything to a point to where I could just wear the those PJ pants, because of how comfortable they are, just so I can stay cool enough to wear those PJ pants. Like I turn my ceiling fan on in my room just so I can have a comforter, like a combination of this blanket and comforter on me, like stay cool enough to have those on me, because it's just very comfortable and just really nice to sleep with and everything. It just makes sleeping more comfortable in a sense or whatever. And it's not because of like the weight or whatever. I know there's people who's like, I gotta have a certain weight on me to like properly sleep, and so like there's the weighted blankets and all. I think it's just it's not even the weight. It's just the feel of said things that's like really comfortable, and it makes for a more relaxing sleep than if I just have like one thin sheet covering me. It's just like I might as well not have anything. I might as well not have anything at all. This feels weird. Doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah, and then there's the fact that I don't wear shoes around the house or out of the house unless I'm actually like going somewhere. Then I'll put shoes on. But if I'm going in my backyard, the front yard, the driveway, anywhere up to the mailbox, onto the asphalt, wherever, yeah, nah, I'm barefoot. I'm barefoot everywhere. I generally just don't like shoes. I don't really like wearing shoes. I'm not a big shoe wearer.
If you want to take another look.
I'm not a big shoe wearer. So yeah.
Thanks, partner.
You can't do barefoot on floors? No, I gotta do barefoot. I gotta do barefoot everywhere. I'm not a big shoe person. I'd rather just go barefoot everywhere. Like I like to the extent that when I would go up to the mountains to visit the Viking grandparents, the other Viking folk, their whole yard, or at least front yard, is just rocks, like gravel rocks and such. And I would just walk around everywhere barefoot. Like I just walked on gravel rocks barefoot and everything. And Viking grandmother, well, they're like, don't you want to wear shoes? You should put some shoes on. I'm like, I'm fine. It's like, doesn't that hurt? I'm like, no, it doesn't hurt. I'm fine. I don't feel anything. I mean, I do feel the rocks, but it's like not painful. I have like, I've to this point, like I have like, with how much I walk around, have always for years and years now, like I've like forever, for like eternity at this point, walked around barefoot. I have like natural shoes on the bottom of my feet. It's kind of funny. Barefoot. Barefoot. Carpet's even iffy. Dang. Man, you guys learned a whole lot of more information about me tonight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Too many insects to not. Get spiders and box elder bugs. No thanks. Oh, we got even stink bugs. We got spiders. We got stink bugs. We've got cockroaches. We've got we've got all sorts of bugs. Wolf spiders, all that great stuff. All sorts of bugs. There's Georgia is a host of bugs, and both native bugs and invasive bugs that got brought over from Asia, specifically China. Like Georgia has a Joro spider invasion for the last, 3 years now. They make really cool. They make ginormous webs, and they make absolutely ginormous webs. They are pretty cool because it's like golden web. Or at least it's web that when the sun hits it, it turns golden. So that's kind of cool, but those spiders are always like so all over the place. They've gotten a lot smaller. Like so far, I just saw the first gyro spider today when I went swimming. And it was in a tiny little corner of the patio under the porch. And it was a tiny little gyro spider. Tiny. Probably just growing up from being a baby, but over the last couple of years that they've been here, they've gotten a lot smaller. When they first came here, when it was first announced, hey, there's a new invasive species that just landed in Georgia, these things were ginormous. I mean, like, absolutely ginormous. These spiders were huge. And it was crazy. But they seem to have gotten smaller since they've been here, which is good. Their webs haven't gotten smaller. Their webs by no means have gotten smaller, but the spiders themselves seem to have gotten smaller. Yeah. It was very interesting. And there's no real predator to prey on them here, so it's like they just kind of run rampant. It's crazy. Georgia has a lot of invasive species of animals and plant life that has come from come from Asia. And it's like, can you stop sending? Can you stop invading us with your darn species? Like we have the kudzu plant. I think I can't remember if the kudzu plant came from China or Japan. But good lord, it is everywhere. It came in the kudzu invaded Georgia in either the 1980s or the 1990s. I think it was the 1980s. So it's been here for a while, but it is just everywhere in Georgia. And it kills trees, it kills everything. Yeah, it wraps around everything, engulfs everything, and just kills it.
Why don't you move next time?
It's just everywhere you look in Georgia, for the most part, there's kudzu. And it's just like, oh. And it's an absolute pain to get rid of because it is like the worst weed. It's the worst ivy weed ever. And it's just like, I think there was one part in time, I think actually in 1996 or something like that, where Georgia the Georgia government, state government decided to try to take an initiative to get rid of the kudzu and just took a bunch of flamethrowers to the kudzu, and they got rid of a good bit, but even though they got rid of a good bit, it was pretty much ineffective, and it just continued to grow and continued to invade here and continued to exist here.
I put my arm around her waist. Well, what I do say? She said, "Young man, you're in grace for the diddle holiday." I put my hand upon her thigh.
Curious and curious. Oh, that's so curious. Oh, that's crazy. You just so happen. Oh, of course.
Oh. I was not freaky at all.
Yeah.
a guy with a good one of the people at the camp was like was just finished the song, but when he got up he was like he was still stuck in the I'm sitting down on a chair position with the guitar in hand. And since he got out, he fixed himself. I was like, what?
That's crazy.
Look at me, with the belle of the ball.
Oh.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Maroon. No, I didn't see it. I was just maroon. Maroon. Oh, Jesus, maroon.
The freaky sight, Dark.
Yeah, I think I missed it.
Damn,
Darn.
that's so sad.
That is so sad. That is indeed so sad. Can't believe it. Let's see. Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between streets and alleys. Bad, Maroon. Bad. That is.
What
that
happened?
is. He's using the 7Z emotes that I have. I hardly have any because I don't really. I never really added. I added a couple and then in a test to see if they worked, and they never seemed to work because I never could see them and no one else could see them, and it was just a whole cycle of trying to get it to work and never worked. So I don't have really any 7Z emotes, but the ones I have are very sus, and so Maroon is using the sus emotes in a very sus way.
Of course.
Yep. Pringles like, yep. No, I'm being good. Oh gosh. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay form on utensils of holy communion. Desolate winds of autumn, acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass, the confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuring inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers and past the surrounding walls and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell till the song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset. Is that really gonna happen?
You go.
I sing a merry song, the wide, wide world I wander over, and the light, light heart I roam along.
You know, for as much as I talk on stream and everything, my mouth muscles and everything always feel so stiff. I feel like I have to like really stretch, like, you know, like really stretch my mouth and everything. Because then my mouth kind of locks up in how I'm talking and such, and trying to, I guess, be more enunciative and everything. And it's like, because I don't really, like, outside of streaming, I don't talk. Like, I just don't talk. I talk at work, but only when necessary and when I have to for various things, like saying so on and so forth. But otherwise, I just don't talk. I just don't talk. So definitely streaming is the time that I like talk the most. And you would think like, oh, well, how much I talk and everything with streaming and how often it is. You know, I would have some pretty loose mouth muscles and be able to really just go blah, 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 blah with ease and everything. And it's some of that stiffness that leads me to like saying mouse muscles, right? And it's a mouth muscles because my muscles are just like stiff. It's
we have been stuck before. Do you remember that mine?
It's difficult sometimes. Your muscles are just are just tiny like mouse muscles. You seek out the quiet ones and like I don't know, and I'm like, hi, I'm Maroon, and start compliment.
Live in our memories.
That's funny.
Say, Dutch.
Nah, I don't know. If you were able to perceive me and you walked up to me, you might be intimidated. Because it seems everyone is always hesitant a lot of times to approach me in some ways. It's kind of funny.
Nice to see you in a good mood.
But if you were to approach me at Viking Mart,
okay, well,
you would just get you would just get a if you were to just approach me and say hi, whatever, you know, you would just all you would get from me is howdy Maroon. Howdy Maroon. And then I'd continue working, and then if you engage in more talk, I would just listen and be like, yeah, okay.
I didn't mean it. It's just because they care. You know,
Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, all right.
Maybe it is.
Nah, the angriest guy at work I befriend because we share the same colored glasses. Ha! That's funny.
Well, you let us know.
The person you're trying to converse with is working currently. Yeah. I'm all about working. I go to work.
Hey, you want a drink?
Not to
Like you wouldn't believe.
Help yourself.
socialize.
They're just over there.
As crazy as that sounds, there are people that go to work to socialize. Socialize on breaks and lunch. A lot of times I'm by myself on breaks, so I
You ain't joining in?
don't socialize there.
Joy left in drinking for me.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm working. My main focus is working and getting the job done and all, and not being distracted.
Turn, Marston. So let's celebrate now. Ha! Already stealing Sean's moment. All right, well, I should be getting on. All right.
Topaz!
You in this for the long
Huh?
haul? Always.
When did she get into this game?
I thought as much. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Sure, Morgan.
The woman that almost could have been my wife.
Huh?
All this land
Topaz.
ain't natural at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked Topaz.
Somebody needs to show you all how it's done. And I'm sure you will.
Told some of these kids I've worked for over a quarter of a century. My habits are solid.
I was lost in the Congo, became a living god for a few days.
I just have good work ethic, so I just
It's
like
true. Entirely true. Many, many years ago, I was selling camping supplies in East Africa. My lord, it was wild.
I've always been about good work ethic.
Boys, them Congo Indians, average 9 feet tall, some even bigger. We was riding down
Lord lady! I need a different chair. Amazing. That was working before you were thought a child.
The milk is drier than a camel's arse.
You're gonna have your good standing desk and gaming chair back. Ooh. I couldn't do a standing desk. I really couldn't. An actual bed. Nice. I couldn't do a standing desk. I need I really need to find a nice plush cushiony chair and such, because I had a really plush cushiony leather office chair that I absolutely loved and fell asleep in so many times in college and all. It was so comfortable, and then I had to get rid of it because it was so degraded and damaged and such for various reasons. And then I got the chair that I have now, and while it is the actual seat part of it is comfortable and everything, the back part of it is not, because it's just this uncushioned, like, hard piece and everything, with a thin layer of cloth cushioning, but there's like this lumbar support thing in it, and for the life of me, I tried adjusting that lumbar support to be comfortable or to be in a proper position, and I have never been able to properly put it in a good position. But I think it doesn't help that I like sink down in my chair a lot, and I'm always up and down in my chair, because I can't sit properly in chairs. I just can't. The majority of chairs, I just cannot sit properly in. And it's because I'm short.
You want to go hunting?
So most of the times, my feet cannot properly
I saw a huge
lay flat
bear,
on the ground
one of the
unless
biggest
I
ever saw.
slump
I
really far
reckon
down
nearly
into a
1,000
chair.
pounds.
And then my feet can comfortably lay flat on the ground.
Let's go.
5-6
Up near
game.
the Dakota River?
But like
take a
right now,
day or
like
two.
so where I'm
too.
like sitting straight
Been
up
a
in
rough
this chair,
couple of weeks.
my feet
Need anything?
can be planted on the ground.
Let's go then.
But the angle and just how everything is,
Oh, you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah,
it's uncomfortable.
This one's
It's like
ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for
it's
a while
it's
now.
really
Unruly
uncomfortable.
bastard.
It's not
Where'd you get
like
him?
fully
Some
planting my feet on the
big,
ground after
loudmouth
really
bastard
like
tried to rob
they
me,
don't
was out
naturally
riding, so I
plant on the ground
know how it
with
is.
where I'm sitting right now, sitting straight up.
Let's take him to Valentine.
My
It's on the
heels want to
way.
lift off the
Sort
ground a
of.
little bit,
There's
so
a
trying to
decent
plant them
dealer there.
firmly
Unload him, you can buy yourself a
on the
new
ground.
horse. Put
My
your saddle
thighs kind
on.
of get in the
Let's
way
get going.
too.
Okay. But
My
I do kinda
thighs
like
kind
this
of
horse.
keep me from,
There's
in
nothing
some
wrong with
sense,
two
like
horses.
fully planting them on the ground,
Stables always have the best ones.
because they lift everything up a bit.
Right.
So it's like
Flatten the load.
for me to comfortably plant my feet on the ground, I have to like slump down to here,
If I'm near him.
Nasty
and now my feet are nicely
Oh, don't be rude.
planted on the ground comfortably.
Creature.
But that's not a good way to sit and such, and so but you will find me in this position a lot. I'm sure you guys have, where I'm just down here all of a sudden and such. Can't you just lower the chair? It is lowered.
I heard about
This is
that.
a big ass horse. Holy cow.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days.
It is lowered.
They got
It
a
is
good
lowered.
horse tack at the Valentine stables.
Lower the
Some
desk.
beautiful
No,
saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
it's not the desk that's the
Stolen
problem.
outside
It's the
that
chair.
saloon in Deer Creek.
It's not the desk that's a
remember
problem. It's the
now.
chair. The chair is low. Chair is lowered.
That turned into a
Um,
long day.
So that's why oftentimes I sit on my legs and everything, because otherwise, like, I can't, like,
And Davy was passed out so
dangle my
cold we
feet.
left him
Dangling
there.
my
Came back
feet
in the next day
is
and he woke up,
uncomfortable.
started right back
And, like,
drinking again.
it gets uncomfortable. I think
miss
because,
those
like,
boys.
Jenny, too.
yeah, I'll go
She had
crisscross
some spot,
applesauce
that
in the
girl.
chair,
It must be
or
pretty
I
hard
will
on
literally,
Eddie. You could tell he was sweet on her.
like, sit
Lenny and
on
Jenny
my
could never have worked.
sit on my legs, like kneeing
Arthur
down
and
with
Martha,
both legs and
or
everything. You know,
Bill and
basically
Phil.
like how the Japanese sit at
Yeah, maybe you're right.
those
Just feel
short
a bit
tables and
like
everything.
I looked
died with them.
Yeah, I will sit like that too. And that's why you always hear me go like, oh, my legs and everything, because I've been sitting on my legs for too long and such. Knees forward, yeah, knees forward.
They're still very hot. Need to be done.
That's why I always I'm like, oh, my legs and such, because I've been sitting on them for too long and such, or I've been sitting in a particular crisscross position for too long and such. I should get like a footrest or something, or a footstool. I've been thinking about getting one for the longest time.
Tables are just up ahead.
You need blood flow. I know. Yeah. I don't, but it doesn't help that I can't sit in chairs properly. Like, I think one reason why it's uncomfortable just to like dangle my legs is because I just how my thighs are and how my thighs are rested in chairs for the most part.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong.
Like there's a bit of there's
right
a bit
I got some
of
beauties
like
in at the moment. Yeah.
And
what about this one here?
A longer torso cat.
Yeah, you looking
got them
to sell?
stubby legs.
I show you. You got papers? No.
No, I think well.
Of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But
I don't have stubby legs. My
who's been looking for
I
a
don't-
decent
I'm
workhorse like
kinda-
this for a while.
They're
pay a
all
good price.
everything's generally
Otherwise,
equal.
I can always
I'm
stable
equal
them
in
here for you.
equal in almost
Yeah,
everything.
take a look.
It's just proportional, but nah, yeah. Like no, I don't have a longer torso than legs. I don't have the stubby legs and such, but nah, my thighs, I guess to say, are of a particular thickness and such. So half and half? Yeah, I'm half and half. Pour me in some coffee and I'll take the bitterness away. You have muscular quads. I wouldn't say muscular. I wouldn't say muscular. Like, don't get me wrong. I've got really strong legs. I've got really strong muscles across my whole entire body, but normal human quads then. I've got really strong muscles all across my whole entire body, but they are extremely lean muscles. Like, you wouldn't know otherwise. I've got very hidden muscles, but there's the good amount of meat or fat to my thighs and such. And arms and all, like there's some like I can hit my arms or my legs and there's jiggle.
Huh.
I came across the microphone. What? Me doing this? I'm barely like just tapping my arm. I'm barely tapping my arm. Jiggle. I mean, I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Why am I doing this? I don't know, but it's funny. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's for the joke. It's for the bit. Just. Those are my thighs. Thighs. Good thing it was during the ad break too. The only subscribers got to hear. Or those that have turbo. Help, police. Anyway. You have your good headphones on too. You heard thigh slap in 4K. No regrets now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is Dracono wandering bard? You have fragile energy at the moment. Why, upon reading that, do I think about the character from Death Stranding, Fragile? Fragile. Fragile teacher. I mean, there is that fragile teacher. There is that fragile. But my brain just goes to Fragile from Death Stranding. That's who you meant. The teacher. I could take in the music. Rambling on in C sharp. C3 sharp. How sharp is C3 sharp? That's crazy. Yep, and just as grading. This. Restaurant etiquette. Sing with civility, more like. Buttums. Oh. The Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit. Bro, so many names that should not be said.
Got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
What is this,
I don't
Voldemort?
sell
I don't
anything
know.
other than
Maybe.
Good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush and some treats. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Let's wallop. Horrible singing, more like.
Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy?
Guess we'll see.
All right, let's get going. We got
Well,
quite a
with
ride
an
ahead of
expression
us.
like that, how can I say no?
So, what's this lake we're heading for?
Cotswold, 10
It's
out of
called
10 word.
O'Fray's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Oh yeah, totally safekeeping for sure, totally.
Sure didn't figure on that.
Sure, no problem.
Time we're doing the chasing. Will you get moving?
We have an accord.
Things with you and John.
Fine.
Time you let it go now.
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a
That's crazy.
goddamn year.
Built on lies.
Spoken to him many times.
Yes.
He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure
You don't trust her? Nah, Chacona Bard Lady is fine. She's totally fine. There's nothing wrong or mischievous about Bard Lady.
Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know.
Seeing is believing.
It's done. Has been for a while now.
She seduces dragons.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test.
I never would.
Forge in flames, see? Nah.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here.
Hey, look, they're back.
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Yep. Well, at least Sean made it back.
And how he's enjoyed his hero's return.
Yeah, he'll still
Crazy.
be celebrating a month from now.
So how bad was it? Blackwater, I mean.
Yeah, pretty bad. Swarming with Pinkertons. No way we're getting back in there anytime soon.
Well, let's just hope they don't find that money. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one.
Oh,
to
poor
cook.
teddy bear.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat.
What
Best
are you
thing's a
doing?
bow or a .22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes. Obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
And who are you? Interesting. C3 Sharp. Mr. C3 Sharp. Crazy. Looks like a sideways bunny.
Good job.
Boy.
All right.
Whoa, flashbang.
It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Truth of the
you guys set
diamonds. As Shakona adjusted the tone, melodies from the diamonds reshape into the realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origins. Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
True.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Unless there's a resonator involved.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have
Take this option and find out how the story unfolds.
And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat. Just mix it together. It's not too hard.
The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up.
Actually,
Let's get out.
I am going to get some more water real fast. And I'm probably going to get a very small snack.
Okay.
I'll be right back in a jiffy second.
Come on, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's slip by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Easy. Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
This way. Tracks.
All right.
Go into those trees.
Oh. Replay the story. Resume from choices. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings to the story. Okay. Inspiration restored by 1 point daily. Used to unlock special choices.
Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
What do you want that? Or
Something else on the ground, just here.
True.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going.
You feel what happened at the restaurant wasn't a random attack. What matters now is finding whoever responds for this.
Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for
You realize people's interpretation and imagination, music, and poems what brought these demons into being.
Now we wait.
Yeah, bar lady?
1,000 pounds, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm
And
fine.
opal.
Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just
So where do we
set it
start?
there.
I know, but we need to do this right.
To new melodies.
Give me a hand here. Got your knife?
Holy, where are we?
Easy. No, it's too close.
Oh, hold on. I got some stuff I gotta do here.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing.
I think I have a
Nothing at
pull
all.
now.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I think. That was fun.
Yep, I do. Okay, cool beans. What's
You
a
know
pull?
what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map.
Nope.
A man in a bar gave it.
No, my controller.
Oh, I have these now.
Thank
Oh, that's good.
One controller, please.
Oh, wait, no. I was just able to get some of those. I didn't know I had some of those. Yeah, this hasn't been reset yet. Yeah, it's not 7. Okay.
You coming or not? I don't mind either way.
Okay, well, that's 2 pulls right there. That's
I'm
cool.
gonna stick around here
Well,
for
they
a
roll
while.
eyes, I guess, or something.
I'll see you back at camp. Yeah.
No. Gone. Nope. Shield. Dangarang. Each every multiple innings, play each of them to
then.
obtain extra rewards.
Looks a way off.
Well, it's only 10.
Okay. Where are you?
It's 20. 20. 20. Okay.
Stay there.
My first legendary animal kill. Oh boy, and with a bear.
Nice.
Oh wow, it's actually a full animation, man.
Yep.
They really took a lot of things out from. It's kind of sad for.
Yep. Yep. What is this place? Requiem Paradise.
All right, girl.
Interesting.
Good. Well done, girl. Idiot.
Have you found any leads? Bottleneck. At least you get a snack out of it. So did an apple hit you? Where'd that apple come from?
Idiot.
Interesting. Really? Why would anyone want to be like Icarus? To fast rotate. Ah. I have
Hello there,
communication.
pleased to see you. Enjoy your destination.
Oh boy. Well, Billy, how do you?
You know what, Dark? It's my turn to get something to snack on after this cutscene.
I already ate my cheese and crackers.
This here's private.
Morning to you.
Morning to you.
Hello.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You need to find a different place to stand around. I already gave you your warning. Leave.
Okay, now you are really starting to annoy me.
Apparently, it's a style of a poet.
Stop right where you are.
You best finish your business in town and get Lamont Raiders on business. I ain't one to be trifled with. Get.
You'll have to ask me nicer than that.
Enough of this.
Oh, God!
Ah!
My God!
Resource created through personal skills, I see something up ahead.
Leave me the hell alone!
Oh. Oh, my horse.
That's crazy. I'm gonna misstep all over the place.
Shh, girl.
Giddy up!
You just don't like Chinese people. You won't see any more my money.
佢哋話聖丹尼斯嗰度有僵屍，我第一個信。
Yeah, I've heard of it here. I thought I done seen it all.
Goddamn vermin are ruining my livelihood! Well, shit! Come on.
Hello, sir.
Oh, Jesus! No, no way!
Please
just need a quick word, please.
Hey, partner.
Yeah. Jeez.
Glad to see you back, sir. Let me know if I can help you choosing something. Tell me if you want to try one out.
Interesting. Selena.
I think that's the right choice for you. I could add some rifling into the barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate. Oh, you don't mess around. I have some better quality components if you're looking for the best. Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all?
How are you?
We stock some of the finest quality guns in the South.
Now this should be fun. Hey,
先生，你好。
out of the damn way!
喂，睇住啊
Come on. Type E. Anything. Please. You. Yes. Please. Coin. Please. Please.
Go get yourself something to eat.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to
yeah.
give something instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt. Senor? Oh, come on.
You're staying out of that.
Excuse me.
Hey, try going around.
Good to see you again. All made to measure.
Oh, not so bad. Thank you. Hi, dear. Hello, miss.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Hola.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Mister?
Fishing.
Right, let's see.
Oh, I'm sure next month we'll be better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it. Okay, all looks in order.
Fishing. Let's get the first floor for more clues.
Can't get a lick on us for it.
You spend much time up in Cumberland? Got an old lumberjack friend up that way who won't stop talking about a white elk he once saw. Now he's a drinker, mind. Could be nothing.
Just you were merely doing my impression. Oh, there's no sensor. There's no sprinting.
Fine clothes.
Scattered journal pages. We can't sit here and wait for it to happen. Is there anything else we can do? Anything. Ask for help. From whom? I don't know who else is there to turn to. The Montales. The Montales. No, wait. They value profits over anything. We don't have that kind of leverage. The street poets. That won't do either. We won't be able to control the spread. What about them? Of course. They could. Or they would.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Cultural insights. Literary works draw their vitality from two sources, the creator and the readers. The creator gives it new life, while the readers help extend it through reading. Each time they share a piece of work or publish their thoughts and reviews, they breathe new life into it. Some may find the term life of work elusive as it's too abstract and intangible. However, parallel can be easily drawn from human life when discussing the concept of life. One essential topic is inevitably brought up. Name. A name is a symbol of existence, one of the most important markers that separate individual lives. If one desires to feel the vitality of a work, the most direct approach would be to feel its name, the various names bestowed by creators and readers. I once heard an eerie tale from a land in the east that spoke of a lady with skin as fair as snow, who would stand in a snowstorm cradling a wailing baby in her arms, begging the passerby to hold the baby for him. Some kind-hearted individual agrees to that request. They soon find themselves unable to let go, bound to freeze to death. Intriguing, isn't it? But by this point, it's a fascinating tale that evokes many distinct images that cannot yet form the entirety of life. What if we gave it a name, like the Snow Woman? This name alone captures the entire narrative and defines its essence. However, when the name anchors people's imaginations, the unusual nature of words means each person takes their narrative differently. Hence, the life of a creative work is less controllable than human life. So if one day people's understanding of a work is led astray, then words could turn into a devastating weapon. What would we do then? Show anger? No, absolutely not. Anger is the cheapest outlet of dissent. As creators, all we could do is believe that our work can live in our most genuine form. Exclusive interview with the Golden Anthem. Whoops. Instead of clicking the X for that, I clicked the X on the game window because the game window is a tiny little a tiny little square. Yeah, I accidentally closed the game.
Just now?
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
I was wanting to kind of close it anyways and like maybe do a little bit of a horse game. Actually, honestly, even though it's 5:26 in the morning.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
You know what? We'll pick that up another day. Yeah, I do actually kind of want to see about doing a little bit of the horse game, maybe. Just you know, give it another whirl.
Every one of my garments is a little different.
Give it another whirl.
You'll find them nowhere else. All made to measure. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Give it another whirl.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Fire games. Funny horse game. Release celebration like an
Mexicans make some fine trappers, you know. And I got an old war buddy
Oh.
down in Rio Bravo who's one of the best. You feed him tequila, he'll tell you about the time he saw El Berrendo Blanco, white pronghorn.
things flashing in front of my face. Something to kind of relax a little bit more with that doesn't involve a lot of stuff, I guess.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of...
Crazy. Support points. Okay. I don't know what... I don't know what I don't know what support points mean.
I hope that's not what they're wearing in Paris.
But yeah, I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I am tired, so this would be a good thing to do. It's just like, yeah, I'm tired. I want to maybe ease into the night of sleeping and such. There's not a lot going on with this. I mean, well, there is, but there isn't. There's not like, oh, I'm doing combat. No, I'm doing funny horse stuff. So, yeah. There's a part place for. Will this tell me? Alarm clock. Carrot jelly mini. Upgrade items, support points, details. Can be drawing out one's abilities, can be used to level up support cards. I'll say, fried points, pre-fresh between trainers can be exchanged as shoppers items. Can be exchanged as shoppers items. Alright. I'll say, what's new in the archive? Event gallery, support cards, you, Kai, Toltons. What's up here? Junior Scout. Sure. Though I will say, I would love a dark mode. I would love for all this white that is blaring in my eyes. I would love a dark mode. Oh. Isn't there? Yeah, there is a shop. So how do I get to the shop? Friend point exchange. 10,000. Follow slot boost, support points for a splinter slash. Okay, I see. Fish over 9,000. Club point exchange. I don't have any. I don't have any. Don't have any. Cost 1. Onigiri cap star piece 1. 1 statue for 1 piece. Ooh. McQueen. I can make McQueen even better. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. Sir, there's a once free a day thing. Yeah, that's just a paid thing. Okay, it's a support card that's free. No, it's a support card that's free. Okay. Be sent to storage. What does that mean? It'll be sent to storage for what? To do what? Uncap support cards to increase our max level. Use duplicates. Right. Raise a card's level for greater support. For unlocking powerful new effects, strengthening upgrade items can be tamed. Okay. I have 2 SSR. You can be uncapped. And you can be uncapped.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Okay. I see. You may uncapped by 2. I see. Let me level this one up. Cost 15 SP, 30 monies.
Will one of you throw a half of these ones and get this over with?
35, 45. Unique perk level 30.
I was trying to wait till morning, but I accidentally grabbed somebody. I was like, oops.
I trust everything is well. Move!
Can't get uncapped right now. You can get leveled up though. Sure.
Well, you got my attention now, so don't do anything you'll regret.
What can I say? Maybe not right now fully, since I don't have all the resources in the world. Complete a career to add to your team of veteran missionary. You've completed a mission career, she'll be decorated as a veteran missionary. Once started, she can participate in team trials and others, as well as smart training for future career playthroughs. Note that once transferred.
Homes for the blind?
Moo cannot return. What does that mean, though? That once transferred cannot return.
Anything to spare for a blind man? Oh, is someone there? Hello? Hello? Is someone there? Can you spare anything for a blind man?
There's a daily race, but I think I'm just gonna go straight into the career and continue that.
Thank you for your kindness. Reckon it's time I tried a different spot. Tired of this.
Resume with McQueen.
Hey, you,
Right, 17 days.
You'll have to practice if you want to get away with
What
that
do I have for
part of the
skill?
trick. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Oh, come on. It's just a few coins.
I ain't going around you.
Let's not make a big deal out of this. Please. I'm really a beggar. Really.
Yeah, about.
Anyway.
We'll go with this.
Hey, move it.
Watch out!
Welcome back.
I need a bed.
Failure 4%.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
呢個正仆街嚟。
哦，真係。
係啦係啦，我行先啦。
拜拜。
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
你好嘛？
about cinema? And
All
this.
made to measure.
Munching some Umumu train when. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could run forever wherever the wind takes me.
Quality high
Fine
makes the hardiest
motion.
clothes around. Don't doubt it.
I was wondering who was making all that noise, but to think it was you. Oh, groove. Fine motion and air groove. That's a combination. Air groove and fine motion. Oh. Just found a bunch of clovers growing by the track over there. And
I don't sell
she has a
stores.
much
You want
longer
my
tail
wares
than she
right
does
here's the
and
one place to
pointier.
find them.
I'm noticing that their tails are different. And some of them have their tails going more wild than others.
All made to measure.
You like flowers, right? Why don't you come with me? We can look for four-leaf clovers together. You'll hurt yourself if you don't watch the track.
Best gloves I ever saw.
Telling you to
belonged
stop
a
goofing
trapper
around
up
and
in
focus.
Roanoke. Albino beaver fur. Softest thing I ever touched.
Calling you over there. Aw. Fourth wall breaking much. Horns training and have fun.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Edgar looks completely exasperated as she leaves the track. She stays with fine motion for a while. She photographs other trainees. Eureka. How is this going to improve training? Or improve? Required practice perfect.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way.
And you
around
can,
the
how do I
Healing
see
Thread.
conditions?
Good
What does that
business,
mean?
I'm telling you.
What is perfect? um Oh, what did I click? I didn't mean to.
I've run this
Failure
all
is
the way
0.
from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've
Failure
never
is
been out of
0.
I'll say one thing about my brother. He always makes friends.
Failure
with
is
law
still
enforcement.
0.
You know what I mean?
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many
Holy
know their way
cows,
around the Healing Thread.
mood
It's good
great.
business, I'm telling you.
Jeezums. More wit. How did I come to arrive here? I don't know. How did you? I think all of people could have been that distracted.
Dakota, tall trees, big valley,
Oh.
Roanoke. I run
The
this stall just
statue of
about
the three
everywhere.
guys says
Best
the
way
air
to source
about
the
them
skins.
feels different from usual. Inspiration. Go. Where's my mouse? Holy. A lot of stuff went up. This feeling of elation. Power is surging.
Why would I want some?
That's crazy. Almost E's across the board. Almost E's across the board. How about we get that guts up?
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of
46% failure on guts. Only 6 on wit. One day as I'm walking around the academy. Find motion and thank you for coming. That was rather refined practice for a concert.
You want my wares? Right here's the
Groove. Perfect timing. About to start over.
All made to measure.
Hey there, pull up a seat. All right, everyone, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Give it up for fine motion.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes.
You know what's a fine deal? The fried rice set. Enjoy a noodle refill on the house. That's me, everyone. Thanks for coming out. What do you think? I have so many questions. First, what was that speech? You picked up on the trick. I knew nothing would get past you. Every performance needs a hook, right? And I thought to myself, who better to reference than ramen shop owners calling out to passerby? They always catch my attention, so the technique's sure to stop people in their tracks. I have to ask, you're not just messing with me, are you? My goal is to make all my fans super excited. Why the axe? You don't have to be eccentric to make them happy. Exactly the kind of tip I need. I'm not used to gathering people's attention myself. Strange receiving, yes, but that's not quite the same. Jeez. Honest critique. Do you think they prefer a free portion size upgrade over a free noodle refill? Neither. Get your mind off ramen and focus on the performance. Eureka! What is this Eureka gonna lead to? Energy recover. Skill point.
It's not about speed.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, no harm done.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hello.
Smartly increases velocity on corner. Front runner. Groundwork slightly increases concentration after activating many skills. Early race.
Oh my god.
I don't think she's gonna activate a lot of skills early race though. Is that circle already saying that I already have that, I guess? Maybe that's saying I already have that, although...
Hello, ma'am.
Is that also saying that what is the circle? What does the circle mean? Some skills only activate if your training is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance, so make sure to pick skills that suit your style and distance aptitude, right? Event triggers, right? And skills that spiritual spark cars have. Skills you're looking for.
Stay, girl.
For each Umumu and spark card.
Hey, mister.
There are 3 main types of skills: unique skills, special skills that you start with. Rare skills, powerful skills gained through hands-on resources. Normal skills gained through or through inheritance of certain sparks. Okay, but what is the what does the circle mean though? What does the circle mean?
Hello, sir.
Will you stop acting like that? 呢個正仆街嚟㗎。係咩？ 你好。
Damn fine day.
Better than rain.
So she's
Hello, sir.
Pace Chaser.
Best gloves I ever saw belonged to a trapper up in Roanoke. Albino beaver fur. Softest thing I ever touched.
呢個地方越大越衰。
So that's what I need to go for. Like short certain events. I don't know what that really means, honestly, but guts, 14% failure. That's totally fine.
Hell of a woman. Best for soul.
It succeeded. Go with the flow. Launch Becca took a look for McQueen to discuss her training schedule. She's dancing up a storm.
Every one of my garments is a little different. Because every pelt is
How long have you been staying there? Long enough.
nowhere else. All made to measure.
Terrible dancing. It was something.
All right, let's have a look.
Unaccustomed to pop music. Jeez. Dancing like a star in no time? Sure. Why you start by trying to understand the song?
Okay.
Then McQueen deepens her understanding of the song, allowing her to master her dance with that. Yeah. Wit went up by 10. Crazy.
I hope you make good use of that.
So what did the other go with the flow? Mario increased navigation late race.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That might be good to have, but this would be pretty good to have right here.
I hope you make good use of that. Pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, 22%. That's crazy. All right, you can rest, I guess. Thank you for hard work. You're really giving it all your all, aren't you? Then you know that time of the year has finally come again, huh? Summer camp? Summer camp. Staying by the beach utilizes the video for a change in training programs. Sure, the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. They'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's why I want to hear summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be more foremost concern. Once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you.
Oh, the things
I think training will feel refreshed and invigorated.
These days I'm fishing
That
more
makes
and
sense.
tracking less. My old
Closes
man
for a
was right.
period of 2 months from July to August. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your training. Need to pay attention to McQueen's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts in 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. Right. Maybe rest or training with wits and then rest. Why is Guts a 2%? Jeez, Guts is a 2% failure. It's crazy. You want more wit? Nah, you're gonna rest. Today's first day of summer camp will be starting a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. You can hear the sound of waves crashing. The ocean is so close by. Strengthen oneself in the midst of nature. It truly evokes the image of a ascetic training. I should prepare for the Kikuka show. Before that, the Kobe. Shimbun.
Okay, girl.
That's enough idle chit chat. Let's begin training right away. Queen and I enthusiasts have begun our summer camp training. Your training's guts seem to be lacking. So why don't you focus on training that? Yeah. How about we pump some probiotics down your gullet so your guts improve. Go with flow's even cheaper. Maybe I should.
I see you there.
Hey, partner.
Give me a minute, please. What can I do for you? Enjoy your trip.
Guts.
Glory.
Rip and tear. Man, still guts? That's crazy. All right, more guts. That's a giant tire. We're in the middle of summer camp, and Major McQueen and I are training on the beach. Why don't we take a break to rehydrate? Whoa, your serve is too fast. This is impossible. 1 point for me. At this rate, I'm gonna win for sure. Is that Ryan and Dober playing beach volleyball? That looks fun.
Out of the way!
Are you interested too, McQueen?
Mister.
Howdy.
And it's Fujin, carrying a Moo who
just
perfectly
in a
fits the role of
friendly
everyone's
mood
big
today for some
sister.
reason.
Good.
I was thinking I'd challenge Ryan in the next game, but since here you don't,
Easy now,
why don't you join and make it a doubles match? Are you sure?
Nothing by it.
Some beach volleyball does seem useful, but to strengthen my legs and core. Alright then. What happened to the train? Trainer, I'll be back soon. Have fun.
You got a problem with me?
An intense battle between the two pairs begins. It's crazy. Scorching summer sun beats down on them as the battle continues. This is getting tougher by the second.
You paid the O'Driscoll boys.
Jeez.
What's going on here?
The posture volleyball requires makes it all the more taxing.
You two can't win a fair fight, that it?
That's crazy.
Looks like you need a lesson.
Precisely what gets me pumped. Working out was only my goal. Ow.
Leave me alone.
Can't believe you still have energy to spend in these conditions. I continue to play until the sun finally sets. That was difficult. Your tail is doing something fierce. Certainly a fierce battle. But no better than to play this ball game against Brian.
I've dropped 100 fools like him.
So where on earth does she get that competitive strength from? I think it's her sheer willpower. Willpower. See, that's what it comes down to, isn't it? In that case, I shall learn from her example and try and improve my own willpower. I'm not sure how else to start. I need to start by banning yourself from eating sweets. Aw. Sure, that would likely strengthen my fortitude, but please allow me some time to think. Guts went up by 10. More guts. That was a good experience. I was able to throw myself into training much more than usual. The Kobe Shibum High. And after that, the Kikua show slowly but surely in the time when the winner's circle approaches. Speed went up, power went up, weight up went up. One day at the gym. Okay, next up is a dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. Deltoid, not Troid. Deltroid. Is that almost like Metroid? But the Delta instead of the Meta? Nice. What are you doing here training? I see you too working on something. You change up Meek's training regiment. And Moo body is a massive endless potential, but for training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Kyrian family's trainer handbook for insight. I'd like to see this trainer handbook sometime. If you're interested in my family's teachings. I think your training methods are splendid enough. I'm going to say that certainly brightens my day. To around 40 volumes in total. Holy crap. Oh, what the? Jeezums. Should I bring the rest of them to you for tomorrow? Basically memorize them so you can take your time reading and return them at your leisure. So I'll read them over every night as part of my bedtime routine. There's no way I'd forget anything written in them. Eureka. That's crazy. How about you rest?
Lordy! I'll be tending to you shortly.
On a deserted island somewhere in the middle of the ocean, a ship drops off a dumbfounded McQueen and quickly departs. Huh? What is the meaning of this? What could they possibly mean by survive the night? Do you know anything about this? It's a project for the school newspaper. Huh? Tell her everything I know. This is for an article called Deserted Island, How Will the Pamper Survive? So you want to show a person like me to try and overcome the dangers of a place like this. That's crazy. Gladly accept the challenge.
Whatever passes your time, I guess.
It's a rather unsettling place. The thought of having to spend an entire night here. Is that a tiger? A Bengal tiger? Oh no, it's Fufu.
Oh.
It's Fufu. And she's really hungry. You'll not be bested. First thing first, we must come up with a plan. I'll need your assistance. What is the most important thing for surviving on desert island? Fight Fufu. Fish hungry. Most essential thing for survival is endurance.
Welcome back.
That exhaustible endurance, getting home safe is nothing but fantasy. Because it means I have to best that tiger in order to get stronger. Oh boy, I don't think I can do this after all.
That horse doing all right?
I think this endurance idea will work out, could possibly. And she's dead. The beast chases McQueen around and around. I can't help but think that this may just be helping to improve her endurance. Sandman went up by 10. That's crazy. All right, time to race. It's time to race Kobe.
Oh.
I need to ensure I'm properly positioned for the initial slope.
Hey,
Think you can do it?
more for a reason.
Can picture it in my head. The Kobe Shimbum High is 2,400 meters on turf. As long as I can remember all the training I've done up to this point, it won't be a problem. Shall stay focused and secure victory.
Uh-huh.
Race.
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
Man, everyone is a dotted line. Except her. She's got 2 triangles, one filled in, one non-filled in. Oh, there's some circles. Is there? Yeah. McQueen is gonna blow everyone away here. She's gonna blow everyone away.
I saw a man get killed in that saloon the other night. Over a nickel.
G2, Kobe Shimbum High, Ocean Turf, 2,400 meters.
Always good to have one of those. Good. That's a nice addition, honestly.
Man's not McQueen.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
And they're off.
I got one of them myself. Enjoy. Always good to have one of those.
Mandela McQueen.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Folks come from all
So
over for our
interesting to
services.
watch.
Yeah, grooming a horse sure makes it a beaut.
It's getting chaotic as they're very tightly packed.
Just fine.
And she activated her skill. She's gonna take off now. The duty of dignity calls.
Wish more folks took care of their horses like you.
Angela McQueen! I love this announcer guy.
Come back and see me.
Or this commentary.
Good one, boy.
Major McQueen! McQueen! It's so funny. It's so funny.
Howdy.
Yeah. I will skip the concert.
Hey.
Well, certainly a favorable outcome. Yes, it was. You got first place. Next up is the Kukua
Back for
show.
some more provisions. Got everything you need.
Demon Mine has been set on this race all year. So mustn't lose. Score this win and add to my list of achievements. And further, the Kukua show being the final classic race, Ryan will certainly be competing. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Just picturing the path to victory once again. I will certainly win the next race as well. Speed went up. Stamina went up. Power went up. Guts. Skill points. Friendship. One turn left. Oh, that's crazy. Immediately going to the Kukua show. Lost concentration for a moment. Shall put myself together and go for another lap. Say that, but makes one lap around the school exterior and you finish things up. McQueen, you're working really hard for the Kukua show. That's great. Indeed, it's classic. I've had my sights set on the most. So you have strong feelings about the race, too. You must mean Ryan seems to be giving it her all as well. Just spotted her on the track a bit ago. She was training really hard. Is that so? Is Ryan still on the training track now? Only just saw her, so I think it's bleh. So I think she's still there. McQueen. This kind of finishes and going to cut it and get pushed aside in the final stretch. Gain enough explosive power to make sure I break ahead at the end. That's what all this trains for. I need to win the classics. Surely has incredible drive. Strength and talent required to dominate the classic races. Above all else, her tremendous efforts. Her passion regarding the final classic race. The Kukua show. Be expected. And I'm no different. Someone's definitely distracting you. Can't be doing this. Can I speak with you about something for a moment? Oh boy. She explains to me the source of her uneasiness. Very sorry, a personal matter has been distracting me from my training. That's crazy. I don't want to lose on a long distance race either. During the Kukua show, Good, I'm happy you feel that way. Sorry to eavesdrop on your conversation. I heard my name, so I got curious. Besides, what you said is true. I've reached perfect form now. Tut. So now I can compete for real, no matter who my opponent is. That's crazy. That's right, perfected my form no less than her. I'm no less determined either. There you go, McQueen. The words just now reminded me of something. All the hard work I've put forth and all the hardships I've endured up to this point. Thanks to them, our competition to the Kikua show will be in earnest. That's crazy. And when the Kikua shows are battleground, the contest between the two Maduro family members begins. I'll let you take the lead on challenge. Show you that I'm capable of running right alongside you. Guts went up. What do you want for training? Stamina? Sure.
I knew you'd be back.
What conditions? One day as I'm rifling through documents in my office. Hi, you. Excuse me. I'm here to discuss our upcoming... Oh, I'm sorry. I see you're in the middle of something. Yes, I am. I am every single time you come in. Explain that I'm looking for Umumu related materials that might help for Queen. It appears you're having some difficulties finding what you need. Well, seeing as how we still have some time before our appointment, perhaps I could help. Here we are. I hope this will be enough. She has a large bundle of documents. Picked up some old articles I had laying around the office. And this much info just lying around? The Umumu in question were active quite a long time ago, but the material here should be helpful. This one too. She mostly participated in local races, so you might not know her, but her article should still prove useful. I know a lot about Umumu. But of course, I have to keep tabs on all the Umumu I can. The temptation is to call him Emu. Past and present, domestic and overseas. As a reporter, my job is to help every Uma. To help every Uma with potential get her moment to shine in the spotlight. It's not enough to just chase after the popular racers. Sounds like I learned from a lot from you. What? You learned from me? My goodness, that attitude. Simply amazing. Alright, calm down, lady. Those who control the information control the race, gathering intelligence to have the battle. Oh boy. So must be doing much more than just looking through all the materials. So thank you be willing to travel the world and see all the Umu there are to see. Such devotion.
Watch out.
I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are very useful. Planned out a training program for Queen based on the information, and she demonstrates impressive growth.
Hey there, fella.
What? Friendship.
That's how it was.
It's race day.
Back in the day, you know.
Skills.
Wouldn't merely piss indoors. We'd
Marlon increases performance on good, soft, and heavy ground.
Well,
that's too bad for you.
You know why? Because real men don't
You looking for a haircut?
What I need is to stand with the spare.
The other side of it is, if you do care, you ain't no man at all.
Probably. Maybe.
Hello, lover. You haven't been.
Yeah. You're trying to look to be a promised contender.
But if you change your mind.
Ooh, there's some triangles there. There are some triangles there.
My grandpa used to wear mutton chops. You look a little like him.
So I showed him how much heathen I was.
Along.
So, hungry, thirsty, or both?
Anyway.
You're just good on longs. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to this. The Kikua show. And this time there's going to be a Majora family showdown, right? That's right. I hope you brought a fan because this race is going to get heated.
Looks pretty good.
They're quite excited. I can hear them all the way from here because it's a Triple Crown race. Indeed, opportunity converted,
Piece of work, that one.
coveted by any and all Umu. Beyond that, for me, it is a chance to truly compete against Ryan. Strange, long before this, the two of us would race against each other, but there were no spectators back then. All eyes are on us. I'm sure everyone in the Majora family is watching as well.
They say
You'll have to run with dignity then.
Might be something to it, I
I must
reckon.
embarrass myself. Even my opponent is Ryan.
That's a bit better.
No, especially because my opponent is Ryan, someone whom I respect must gain a victory most magnificent.
Don't you bother yourself. It's no matter.
Oh boy. Alright, racing time. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Uni, this game is mildly entertaining. What's up with that reaction, Uni?
Sorry, there must be some mistake.
Aw. What's with that reaction?
Hmm?
I said, what's with that reaction, Uni?
What reaction? My attention's like kind of split.
You went, oh.
Oh, just the fact that you like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Uni, huh?
I don't know. Ooh.
G1. Ikuka Show. Kyoto Turf 3,000 meter. Jeez, has her name planted across her chest. That's crazy.
What?
Oh. Hmm. I'm a pro. Taking another look at the rankings.
Who goes there? It's me. Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here.
Nothing going on out here, Arthur?
Good.
Hey, send one of them girls down when you get a chance, would you?
Goldshift is rapidly approaching, which is silly.
There's a fine boy you got. If he's mine, of course he's yours.
And she takes off.
It's the truest of gifts, a child. Yet you push him away.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said
Will she be able to close the distance? She's very close. She is very close. Nope, gold ship is coming. Gold ship's gonna take it.
Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always
Gold ship almost took it. But she got third. Gold ship. Nope, she got third, but I don't think the goal was met. I think the goal was to place first. Oh no, it was to place in top 3. Okay. I was so close. I thought for sure I could have held a little longer. I made my move at the perfect time too. Well, no matter what I say, it won't change a thing. Congrats. You're as strong as I imagine, but that doesn't mean you're winning the next one. Next time I'm gonna really bring the heat. Of course, this isn't over. Next time we face each other, neither one of us shall hold back.
Talk to them.
The competition. Competition? Yeah, the competition.
Speak. Don't cry, boy.
Fierce.
Speak. That's your gang.
What? Now then, with the Kiko show finished, there's a little left to do this year. Soon after we welcome the new year, it'll be time for a Spring Tenno show.
There. It seems the cat has got our
Number one
friend here's
objective, I will show who won the culmination of all my hard work.
Ready to talk, boy.
I told you, mister. I told all of you.
McQueen's
I
fiery
don't know
determination is
nothing.
palpable,
They ain't
her
no
eyes
friends
fixed
of
firmly
mine.
on what
I
lies
just
ahead.
been ridden with them for a while.
Speed,
You
stamina,
heard that
power,
part, so how about you
guts,
tell the truth?
wit,
That's what
skill
you want
points,
to do.
Hurt
friendship.
him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what
All
is going
complete.
on. Who am I kidding?
And the next one's to
One
place
O'Driscoll's
in
boys couldn't
first.
open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie.
How many? 11 turns
Screw
to do it? Okay.
Let's just have some fun.
Coal beans. That's
Yell,
good. 168. Almost.
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Corner recovery. Play recovery endurance on a corner with efficient turning.
Oh my god. He's gonna get his ball with gals.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Imagine having a hot
listen.
pair
I
of
know where
tongs.
O'Driscoll's hold up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's
Why
go.
don't you take a few of us up there right now?
Get your balls galled.
You ain't
Oh,
trying to
ooh.
trick us, O'Driscoll.
Yep.
I ain't
That'd be something, alright.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where are we heading?
Up into the hills behind.
One days I'm passing by the
Valentine.
race course to see a familiar face.
John, you take this little
Today's the day, Meek. The Euro final is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you got what it takes to be a star of Moo.
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look,
Yep.
I'll give you more directions
She's
when
that
we're
character
close.
where,
But if I know where we
you know,
are,
like the character in anime where like they're just so like basically like Fluttershy or whatever, or other characters like that. It's like just the characters are always like, yeah,
how many times I gotta say?
woo.
I ain't an O'Driscoll.
It's like, can you show more excitement? Yeah. Like what?
Damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
I don't like those characters.
Morgan,
They're
Okay,
you got
just,
throwing knives in your saddle.
the characters that are just like
You might
have like a ceiling on which they can be excited for, whatever, and just like the dialogue here for Meek here is, all right, let's do it. Yeah. So it's like, All right, let's do it. Yeah.
Yippee.
Like, can you show some more excitement? It's like, yeah. Like.
But
I don't like those characters, man. I don't know. There's especially, well, I don't know. I think it's more so when it's Japanese voice acting more than anything. Something about the way they do it, it's just like it gets on my nerves a little bit.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know.
I want to help you when I need to help you when. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race.
Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
Happy Meek is here. She is one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She has such good results for a while after her debut.
All right, I'll be right.
I mean, she's stuck in a rut. Boy, her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, and it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Fortunately, Happy Meek comes in at third place. Somehow her does seem off. Sorry, Meek, it's all my fault again. No, it wasn't strong enough. It's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You're very talented, Umu, both physically and mentally. Both lies solely with me, your trainer. I don't know about that one. Trainer Kyrian turns to head back home with Happy Meek looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening. Howdy. Why are you alone? Why are you here? Why are you in front of me? Why are you talking to me? She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her anywhere. Can you think where she might have gone? We only ever spoke about me and the things I like, so I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down from what she's saying. You can tell how seriously trainer Kyrian thinks about her training. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umu go? She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquarium so much. I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurried to the aquarium with Meek. Meek, why are you here at the aquarium? I've been looking for you. Sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I'm a really bad trainer, aren't I? Sorry for all the trouble I'll cause you. Why do you come here alone? I want to reflect on some things, but most of my own duties as a trainer. Oh, man. With more thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kyrian's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled.
Be reasoned with.
And her love for Umu is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. You've discussed your concerns with Meek.
And I'd do the same for you.
What? With Meek? Never.
So. But I fear you don't know how to
Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem?
If this is how he treats his friends,
You're the only one working hard.
I got an inkling of what y'all do
It's my
to your
fault. I'm
enemies
useless.
when you
Can't
put
force
those
me to deal with my
gelding tongues
feelings.
to my parts.
It's not true.
You still got
Jeez.
those tongs? I got
You're not
a knife.
useless. You're my trainer.
Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
I want to talk to you, not just about me.
Young feller.
want to learn about you too. I'm gonna do more to help you because I want us both to do our best together.
As best as I can.
That's crazy.
You'll see. I'll make good.
What a mess.
Now we go left.
Supposed to be one supporting you, but you've ended up the other way around. How about what food you want to eat today and what your favorite jellyfish things are like that?
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
It's not what I mean.
You all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all
You want to
these
hear those
weeks,
things?
and,
Work hard,
you've been
but
tied to
eat
a
from here
tree.
on out.
You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about
Wow,
the
the most
O'Driscolls.
excited that she's
But maybe I know more about
sounded.
you than you know about them, and I know all about them. So
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
you're
I'm going to
outlawed
talk
like
to
them.
Meek now.
You're out to survive
All I
like
discuss
them. You live
about
rough.
future and about
live
me.
hard.
Let's go, Make.
Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See?
Crazy.
This is
Watch
why
them walk
you're
away.
no Driscoll,
A little closer to
O'Driscoll.
one another than before.
You're out to survive.
One day as
We're out
I'm
to live.
walking down the hallway,
Coleman's a
doubling the
sneak
Academy's
thief and
equipment,
a killer.
all for the
Duchess-
sake of
Duchess
Umu,
more like
simply
a
amazing.
From where I've been, you
Agreed,
just
isn't
look
it
the same as
just?
all.
But that's only the
You
beginning.
looked, but you ain't
Her
seen.
voice is coming from a nearby room, so I
Shut
take a
that
peek.
boy up. Enough out of you.
Declaration promise to turn this
We're
gym
almost
into an
done.
unparalleled center of sporting excellence.
Who
I will enlarge it by
knows if
10,
this
no,
son of
100
a bitch we
times.
got with us is talking true, but
All
if
right,
it's
calm
what
down,
he
lady.
says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here,
What
we
space do you
can
think we
years
have?
of fighting. Here and now. Amen to that.
Here, here.
I swear, this is where
Got
you would
carried
show
away
up.
by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the academy grounds. That's crazy.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
Hold. We're going in quiet.
Trouble you for a
Taking
comment.
them out as
Oh
we
no.
find them. Trying not to set things
Anticipation.
off. But if we do,
Oh boy.
we
She can
move
get out of
quick
hand
and
sometimes.
hard. We settle this like we know how, okay? Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
But please, clemency, I assure you, I only wish to help the Umu perform at their best in races. Commit to giving your students whatever support they need.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your
Be
horses to the
safe
other
to
side
care
of this
for
clearing.
them not only from
get my
birth
guns
to
off my horse,
graduation,
and I'm ready.
but past their retirement
Easy,
into their
Bill.
old age.
Quiet.
That's crazy. Once again, Tezin strictly warns the director to think before she speaks. I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training the queen with renewed enthusiasm,
Off your
guts,
horses.
friendship.
Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Dear Lord. I didn't want to do that, but wow, that ended up in a success. That's crazy. Passing by the fields one day when,
Follow me, all right? It ain't
brilliant,
far.
your skin has a most lustrous shine, even.
I'm watching you.
You have a nice firm
Every
surface as well.
moment.
Reflects a proper upbringing. Aww.
It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy.
What are you?
But you lose your
What are you
first.
on about, deranged lady?
Come on.
Just commending these fine carrots on their attributes? Good lord. Create a comfortable environment for all this kind of students. Naturally, high quality carrots are essential. Right.
Okay.
Right. Because they're all horses and they eat carrots and yeah, right. I see.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
It's
Are these
6:40.
fellas
Where are
armed?
you?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers. Yep.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Squat sound pulls out a carrot. Crunch.
Who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot? Oh, let me think. The fella that spooked the game, I
The
reckon.
flavor is the mark of a carrot well grown,
I'll
including
catch
the
up.
dirt.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that.
She
Wait,
ate
so
it.
you can tell him yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
That's crazy.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
Hush. Hush now.
Start by plowing the field. I'll raise my hoe to plow the field. Oh no.
Now stay here.
What was
Don't
that
you
sound?
damn move.
Ow. Stiffest stone and you're sweating bullets. Tony totally pulled something in your back. Apparently I'm not strong enough to use a hoe. How weak are you, man? Dear Lord, how weak are you to not be able to use a hoe? In the end, the school officials rushed to the scene to carry me away on a stretcher. That's crazy. My back pain ends up lasting 4 days, affecting Queen's training. Mood went down. That's wild. Alright. I'm gonna save and exit because I do need to go to sleep. I really am feeling it, Mr. Crab. How many of these things do I have? Anyways, 810.
You drunk idiots! That's it. They're turning tail. Leave him. Comb's still here. He said Combe be in the
Okay.
cabin. I'll check. You look out here.
Oh, trophy room? What's up with the trophy room?
What you got, O'Driscoll?
You got some.
Says there's one in here.
Dead bastard.
Give it up. Now, what you stashing in here?
Ah. I see. Okay. Okay. Flashbangs. So much flashbangs. Okay. Almost go sleep.
We're gonna go to bed.
You said you was looking
Yeah.
for Combe.
I'm going to go to sleep. Oh boy, healthy. Oh boy, healthy. Oh, you're all. Wowza. Alright. Well, with that said, thank you everyone for watching and all that good stuff. I hope you enjoyed the stream with me going all over the place, a bunch of different games and everything. Ha 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 ha. Some of yourself flipper flopping everywhere and all. Great, cool beans. So much content. Yay. as always, and you all support is much appreciated. Goes first, make it if I do the captain, but that means you all scream.
You all right?
Sure.
Oh, and with that said, I'm just gonna straight up end my stream. There's like no one to raid, anyways. Yeah, they're no one to raid, and I
set us up. Come here.
don't is late
No,
to the point of
Como
I
Driscoll
don't
ain't
want
here.
to take additional time to try and hunt someone down to
Sending you up,
raid.
I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
then,
Yeah,
go on, get out of
woohoo!
Hey, I
Wow.
won't kill you.
I didn't set you
Oh,
up.
boy.
Shit, lost.
I'm letting
Alright.
you
You know how I said I wasn't gonna
Get out of
go to
here.
bed
That's
after
as good as killing me.
not let myself
there?
go to bed after
Without
6
you,
a.m. and it definitely
Como
not
just was gonna
being
lose his
7
mind about
a.m.
this.
that I go to bed.
So?
It's
So I'm one of you
6:46
now.
in the morning. That's crazy.
Give me a break.
Absolutely
Alright,
crazy.
then. But I'm warning you.
Alright, anyways.
I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So
you got the cash then?
stream.
What cash?
Yeah, it's usually some cash.
Anyways, I shall
Jiminy.
sign
I'll
off.
check it.
We'll
Rest of you boys get to
hand-
camp quick.
See, Arthur?
Jeez.
Yeah, I ain't so bad.
Okay.
Hey, Bill.
Alright, with that
tell
said,
Dutch old Kieran
I
ain't
will
worth killing.
see
Just
you
yet.
in whatever future stream I see,
Right
and
you
whether
are.
it's tomorrow's stream or some future stream after that. And just look for me, see me, and I'll be streaming. Yeah. Alright. See ya. Bah. Alright. I am going to sleep, you and me.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Searching something.
At least you got something tucked away.
I guess that was today.
Oh,
Oh, they performed Paranoid at the end of the show.
man. I forgot to get my food, but now it's super late. Man, oh well. Anyway, get out of here, Stinky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Ah, shit. Come on. Time to go, boy. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Go, go. Come here. Yep, keep coming. Okay, now. Won't take long, boy. Yep. What's your problem? Go! Everything going good?
My old lady dang near threw me out our shanty last night. Say I've been...
That's just life, I suppose.
Don't need no more trouble.
Out of the damn way!
Oh, there you are. So, what are you aiming for today? Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick. Dangerous. How'd you like to give this a personal touch with some engraving? Don't feel quite armed enough to go back out there?
Okay, now let me see.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
I'm looking forward to testing this out. Hey,
holding up?
I can't complain.
What the hell?
Welcome back, mister.
Now, let's have a look.
Appreciate it. That's done. Mm-hmm. I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something. Keep looking. Let me know if there's anything else.
Thanks.
Hey. Good life you got going.
Only so much work one person can do.
People still hurting around here, you know? Little shit.
Mister?
What you doing back here? I ain't welcome.
You best watch your mouth.
Got a big mouth on you.
Calm down.
Real funny.